Our president, John Mahama, is a president for the future. In some of the advanced countries like Switzerland, like Norway, etc. His nature, his style is such that he could easily be a president in some of those countries. It is unfortunate that rather than celebrate and discuss this man's forthrightness and sense of discipline, media commentators and contributors and their controllers, so steeped in their petty political mindedness, could not bring themselves to see or recognize a role model, a germ of a man. This is sinful. When you see such purity, such beauty, and you cannot recognize it, something is wrong. President John Mahama is a president for the future. In some of the advanced countries like Switzerland, like Norway, etc. His nature, his style is such that he could easily be a president in some of those countries. It is unfortunate that rather than celebrate and discuss this man's forthrightness and sense of discipline, media commentators and contributors and their controllers, so steeped in their petty political mindedness, could not bring themselves to see or recognize a role model, a germ of a man. This is sinful. When you see such purity, such beauty, and you cannot recognize it, something is wrong.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
Minister for local government. I am trying to All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobe Rutela. It's exactly 4:44 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:44 in Ghana. We are live across the world on Facebook, on YouTube, on radio. Tonight, we are streaming across the world. On Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, on Facebook, Loud Silence TV is also live, and also With All Due Respect on Facebook. Loud Silence TV also on YouTube this evening. Our affiliates tonight are struggling to cross-post this tonight's show. We're doing everything possible to get our affiliates back online. My producers are called the Ghost Team. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon here, and I know you are also enjoying your day. I know it's evening in Ghana. You guys are back from work. We're here to settle the scores. We're here to make sure the facts are told, back it with evidence. This is a social political platform, and I am your host. You are also part of tonight's show. We're going to be discussing Ghana, issues in Ghana, specifically Ghana politics. Our focus tonight will be on politics in Ghana. The question we're asking is when is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia going to come out with his message? We are still waiting for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia'S message. We still don't have message from Bawumia. We've heard him tour around the nation, speak a lot, dance a lot. With dancing, we know he's given us different styles and also different moves. We want to know what's his message. What is Bawumia'S message? That's what we have been asking every single Ghanaian. We have been asking for some time now. We want to know Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the message he has for Ghanaians, and we also want to ask him questions. That's why people like us, we keep asking, what is Bawumia'S message? Enyumre midi Eddie Kevin Taylor me na me bo jumade wuchiame oma omo mechi dom from the Ghost Team omo na agichere Eddie asoame a me bedwudwemu ha your TV so your radio so your YouTube na your Facebook bibi abeso hwe bia enyumre wonsa ebekan ye ende jumade ebedi na amanyosem na yeni edi echire pa efa de ekoso Ghana ene abato a ye ba beto na enyumre asmeda obia no e Ghana enne se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na sempa epa na yensum emfanto abama no eno and I say yebusa MPP for yebusa question where obi am person answer assemben na Bawumia kutemwa or de ba sibio nyansa woma e wose hwe ho ne de to aba ne atikroma na Bawumia 2012 13 14 15 16 amka che se Bawumia ene economics pa sibio Ghana isika sama ase na Mahmoud Bawumia ba na otimu a bibia ebe ye Bawumia any MPP eba power no Ekufuado ejina simpie ni eka kire se adekudie nti a otwa obi abo yekofa Bawumia sebio onye MPP ne kire ni nyina ne se Bawumia eye nipa bi a wawedra e wode sikasemu entutuye ene dollar se ne yekon ema dollar no ahoden eba form enu nti na offer Mahmoud Bawumia aben vice president now and the dollar no e was 16. Bawumia any Ekufuado efa dollar no na 3.8. Inti question ibusa Bawumia say ni message ni saying sisi ya pesi busa Ghana for busa MPP for any Bawumia say message bang ena all country ni message any saying because you say NPP for di atem sebio omoto de ayampia didn't confirm be atem ni ade entiase and they normal but you busa some candidate Bawumia ni message no any dey message no any it is possible ana eno any pesi busa ho nsem if you say Ghana drum pempensu bia yehia enyansa for emomodi enim yehia omo ombeka sem emiebusa John Mahama ne NDC for akansem bebre they've spoken about 24-hour economy. They've spoken about how they are going to make sure the dollar basically is weakened when they come back to power. Before the NDC free power no omo dito nyama ebema dollar no ahode akofom ebi ne the esla ene sa nyoma omo sisi ye sene be Ghana ebitumi enye sika ada homa dollar no sebio embu emfire so John Mahama akan sembebre se emba sebio obebie bank ama emba your friend development women's development bank emba betuma kwaji loan ehun si won kra de zero wasaka ensem afa eyeden omo fa nyoma free abro chireba Ghana titu omo fa engines ne ade okokompe so ame oso obebie eye bank bia sebio demorrage ema amanfo eyeden sebio omo dwetire ehye no sa demorrage no obeye free o ma sa banks na be di sa adwuma no omo ne eyeden eye artisan artisans no mum and the bedi dwuma no nti eye omo container be reporter the here ne say artisan in the bank ne edili na bank na atam eye ni nyoma na akogu ne warehouse na artisan no anase so ameni no company no ne bank na akokasa akogye ne nyoma the Bahama say we any nyoma bi a obeto 24-hour economy so wa wonim senia ose eye ankrankre any aban dwuma omo pese omo de omo join 24-hour economy no sebio aban be ye nhyehyɛ ya sebio eye ahokyere anasika also mutua de tua light bills any security no aban be na afemu de e de abo omo ho ban na titiru no de ma 24-hour economy no emu den ne say sebio ndwuma any ankrankre dwuma any aban dwuma no omo pese omo tre omo hyiemu no the 24-hour economy be ne say ebe ma ho ahenha o boroni beka say aban no will give you some cushion say na be ya wo so ubenya sika ato e de afa nipa bebre dwuma into ye tailor ni we world ni we seamstress sebio we be a restaurant ebia we obi so a we a den shipping any exporter o pese we dwuma no ekoso o pese ofa nipa bebre and muntimi fa nipa kese if we say o ko fa nipa kese sika udi ba betu omoka ewen light bill a wutua ejina wo kon ho sebio eye aban so gina wo kon ho eje wo eto akese aban say eye NDC for say some ba mo amobe join 24-hour economy no eye taxes amutua no aban no betena se edi nkomo ehu se sene yebetuma teso kakra ma sene be ya mo so mo ho be hinha mo light amutua ediburu modwuma ebi obi we organizer obi also ebi oye some small processing bi light amudidi dwuma amutua kese a ende ekufo ado aban ekumu no sebio light no yebeteso ama nti moma munyina mo keka mo humbom na munye ekuku broni be se cooperative ana unions nti kashufo a munyina mo nka mo humbom organizer fo a mo Ashanti region na munyina maka mo abom no ma yeku mo amwo eastern region ebia mo ye tomato processing na mo nyina maka mo ho abom ebia mo amwo enkran mo nyina mo ye den mo kofa ntoma anase mo ton ntoma na maka mo ho abom nti aban ne behu mo number no na number ne dɔɔso a ebia kwa Ashanti region eye so amefo nipa 400 o mo nyina say ye nyina ye pese ye 24-hour economy ne bi aban beba na ma mo special meters aban ne beji mo tax their IDs na ohun say saa nyoma we nyina o de ma fem se ne be ya mo ho be hinha mo na motumi sebio afa nipa dodo aba mo dwumam every say obi o ha pese ofa nipa nanso sebio eke da no so taxes also tia light bill ni ade nti entumi mani nya sika ento ho a obetumi de afa nkofo ma be join the dwuma no aban a epese ba ye jo mahama aban no omani da so mienu pe ena omode ba ene ne hi omo pa senia sebio eye den accountability omo di sika ye betwe nipa aso Ghana ma nipa hu se ye ntumi mbokro no nku nipa emfa ye hundi. And the second is job for the people, job for the youth, to create employment for Ghana youth. Into these two things and see John Mahama abinding so one, to fight corruption through accountability. Omo sebio omo di Ghana sika omo pese omo wiade ko omo wosom de fiase John Mahama abinding se omo priority ne mienu omo chase sankofo no omo ma Ghana fo sika amanfo wia edi omo dem no sankofo no yatwe omaso. And the second one is creating jobs for the youth, and it is through the 24-hour economy. It has been enshrined in the NDP, the National Development Plan. Oko na kopekia a 40-year planner na NDC for a 2 anamo. These are specific policies. These are specific statements. These are statements. NDC for aka almost be a friend a free SHS no. Sebio NDC for mufra be mu schools almost see Ghana ha. It was geared towards free SHS. Oshe Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang the record, the track record from basic, senior high school to tertiary no. Aban edisika she mutu produce na be ya ye benya enough infrastructure na eye den progressively free SHS en kakra no obia ebetumi ayeden etumi akọ school en nti na yentumi entwitwi yese baako na yese nyina emfi en kakra yetwitwi yese ma yenumuti nti na NDC aban Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang tama na education minister ana Mahama ye president no na omo make sure say school no obia beko bi mananso e wo say eye school a eni so sebio ejina ne na so e friend say eye quality sebio aban bia betuma bakase obi anko school ene de normal but senior school no emfaso beba so senior school no obekọ wie na onya eso mfaso no ene na intina na NDC for eye bibia very progressively free SHS. And the question I yebusa MPP for is simple: review any cancel sebio the same ana so ba bro for kase me kase review and say why ade na opese de o sa twa oni hwe ade na why no na opensem pensemu ehwe bebia etochema na sebio watenetene no. And the NDC for some opese omo ba ben mu a review of the free SHS na very important. If you say and the oko schools na enkwara nya aduane ndi oko schools na enkwara na yare bebi omeda kra ho ayedin and the schools no omo ntumi ntina school enche and the enkwara no ade a wo se akire omo no yentumi nkire because omo spend time more ofie eche school no ni nyina is got to do with infrastructure infrastructure and statistics be a ebehia ama school kono ejina ne naso. Inti John Mahama ne NDC for say review ne very important. Na Bronika say reviewer ni nyina say o hye ademu kena o tenetene no o pone ho ma de sia ejina ne naso. E de say wo do ka akofitem say monhwe kai na se bi o metwi ne buso nsia. Minim say eye dede but me pese mo hwehwehwehwe engine mu say sebio me betu kwan me break ne empire ya me koduru kwan so na akopa anase me tie no awe o sam sesa no ene fe ne review wo do ka akọ ne ahwe ka na pomudin ne asade ne gina kwan so obi anim free SHS problems are Emma Ghana for enkwara sebio dodo ne free SHS ba no they are basically learning nothing. We are not getting any better substance from enkwara no in John Mahama na aban and this for some ba their focus will be on education, restructuring it well because omunye free SHS be that 2015 and a Professor Nano Pokwajiman and John Mahama ne NDC for a launch free progressively free SHS for Ghana and Nitina Oba Santimemwa 17 senior high schools e-blocks eguo because na enyam ponchinti no musie na nipa asantefonia kamfomba abubekum oba Volta region, Eastern region, Northern region and Nitina omunya abotrese omobe sata Ghana nyina with e-blocks sene be yankora na benya school papa atnim. NPP for said John Mahama says school now omo ye na omo ya said no omo betenete no and the omo kan semi atubedwum say review as a council yebusa NPP for yebese busa John Dramani Mahama and John Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the NPP for say review any council ya de krana any media person obeche John Mahama Busani say review and cancel difference near saying very, very important because on the 7th of July, John Dramani Mahama will be meeting the media. We are telling the media to go and ask him questions, ask him what he wants to do, ask him the practical ways he's going to solve the issues, ask him how he's going to fight corruption, ask him about accountability, ask him about the wealth he left before he left Ghana, ask him about ESLA, ask him about the oil he left, ask him about our GDP before he left, ask him about what Ghana, the city, where it was before he left. Ask John Mahama about how much reserves we had in the Bank of Ghana before he left office. Ask John Dramani Mahama what he did when it comes to free SHS, basic education, and tertiary. Mumbusa John Mahama about education, about health, about infrastructure. Ask John Mahama about jobs. Was he able to create jobs? Ask him about the percentages and the facts. These are questions we want the media to ask John Mahama. And the same media should ask Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anytime they get the opportunity. Mumbusa say review the council. What is the difference? Now John Mahama, Bawumia, Emma will answer. We should just ask Bawumia, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you are a PhD holder. What is the difference between review and council? And no, Mubusan says, since you came into power from 2017, John Mahama Akase, what did you meet? Where did you meet the dollar? Where did you meet unemployment rate? When it comes to corruption perception index, where were we? Today we are talking about our GDP. Yeah, the Kaseng, John Mahama the Kaseng, and the Ghana youth, their opportunity. These are questions we need to be asking John Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So we are doing fact-checking journalism. We are not just doing Bosremuka. We are going to bring the facts to you. These are things we are asking in the media. So the John Dramani Mahama the media encounter it is coming up, and every media person should understand and say, wait there, this is your time for you to ask John Mahama question. He's ready and willing because he has been there before. He has worked. He knows every single grain at Ghana. When I'm talking about grain from his government, where it grew. What it yielded. So on the 7th of July, John Dramani Mahama will open up. Mumbusan is a petrol. Now Bressonia Ton is saying how much was a liter and how much is a liter today. How was he able to keep petrol at that price? These are questions we need to be asking John Mahama. We will do our best to be part of this conversation. Maybe it could be. Maybe John Mahama will be picking questions online. You never know. We can be there. We will also be there to be asking questions. We from outside, we will be asking questions. These are very important issues. On the 7th of July, 2024, Sunday, 7:30 p.m. We will stream this live on Loud Silence TV. All media affiliates will be picking this show live. John Dramani Mahama is saying the media come. For about 6 years, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, they have refused to meet the media because they are liars, they are thieves, they are criminals. They don't want us to know what is happening. But this time, you've gotten a leader who is knowledgeable, intelligent, honest, and somebody who is credible. Somebody you can take his word. Somebody who is honest and disciplined to tell you the truth. Governance is about truth. So Obicha will try, you will never get governance right. That is why we are saying that Bawumia is a liar, Ekufuado is a liar. So Bawumia and yet true for MPP from Brabontine. Now I'm the difference between review and cancel. And Honorable said the whole government is a government of fools and criminals. John Dramani Mahama on the 7th of July. We will all be online. The media, the gates are open. The floodgates have been open. Question now, Mubusano. Ask Mahama about corruption. Ask Mahama about employment. Ask Mahama about infrastructure. Ask him about energy. Ask him about the industrialization. Ask Mahama about whatever you think Mahama. Ask him. John Mahama will be ready to answer your questions. This is bigger than a debate. John Mahama, it is bigger than a debate. Or say whoever has a question in Ghana, bring it. Media personnel be our Ghana be whoever has a question. Or say what question be our Ghana? What's the question? No, we are the best journalists. What the why our research? John Mahama said he's not going to hide from anybody and any digital crew. Inti, we have to get this right. We should not forget about this. We are talking about John Mahama meeting the media. Now, there's something I want us to also talk about. Jandambia, we need to kill. And today I saw in Koto, good evening to everybody. Shoni, I started on no time, no day. It's exactly 9 o'clock. We don't have time. We have so many things to talk about today. There's this thing we've been telling you people about for a couple of months now. Mekache Ghana for say, the NPP will be using some people in Ghana to lie to you. And we are saying Koto Mokachemo, Free Mind Mokachemo, Ghana for the NPP have no message. They are going to use fake bloggers, liars, thieves, young men who are greedy, young men who have no track record, people who are just used like dogs to deceive majority of you people. So you have to be very careful the kind of fools you listen to or follow on social media. And I'm saying fools because these boys or these young dirty men live in Ghana with you. They buy the same fuel you buy. They buy the same food you buy. They also they are living through the doomso. They are part of the hardship. They see everything. But because they are filthy, dirty idiots, because they are greedy fools, stinking individuals, they have decided to take money. And I want to tell the NPP youth, more and more social media, I can take care of 90% of you, mobile social media to insult and make it look like, say, the elections and as a governance is between a tribe and as it's a competition. More and more dirty job na ye boom. Now sebio munye dian India mo breno. I want to tell you people, these bloggers have been given 50,000 Ghana cedis for just to post two things on their pages. 500 million old Ghana cedis. You are a young Ghanaian, oti social media di me matem. On say onyonko akwaje 50,000, 500 million old Ghana. Ya de asha no say ye man post enyo no pone ultimate trouble no, because majority of those people they cannot write or read good English or write them. Ya tro any say omunde den omun repost it. They have been paid 50,000. Why? Ni nyina ne say omugin se Ghana for Jimmy. The NPP, they don't respect the intelligence of the youth. Majority of the youth, you spend your time on social media. And the NPP as a political party led by Bawumia the liar, they don't respect the intelligence of the young guy, the young woman who is going through hell in Ghana. So what they are doing is they have resorted to jandam, and they are using some filthy, dirty boys and girls to do that jandam. And that is where the problem is. It is a ope. The enemies of the state, these are the people. I'm about to show their faces. Because they are the problem. They are the ones leading politicians to lie to you for the past 8 years. They are university graduates. They are people who have lost their jobs. They've lost their wives. They've lost their monies, their investment. All because the government took decisions that affected people's lives. This is the time we Ghanaians are supposed to be honest and speak the truth to people we are paying taxes to take care of us. Now, how can a young man say, "Mesobi a Ghanaian, me kojisika 50,000"? No mabe mislead so many Ghanaians. Send beya nipa na odi Ghana dem no obekoso edi Ghana dem. Then you are an enemy. Then you are supposed to be beaten to death because you are doing a work you know deliberately is going to destroy lives. Now, see this. Here, you people might take these things lightly. Marjorie Bell say these people are not dangerous. They are the most dangerous individuals on the streets of Ghana. When these people are taken care of, Mr. Politicians can never lie to you again. Jandam. Jandam ni nyina no. Media no any bloggers be na NPP use you from 2012. The NPP used bloggers. Bra mo brain nyina no about 40% no bloggers na cause here. All because they are selfish, greedy fools. They don't care about you. Somebody who doesn't care about you, you should never care about such person. Now look at these boys. And I know majority of you Ghanaians have seen this before. You have seen this. But before I started, the reason why the NPP is panicking, it is left with 119 days. We weekends in Afrimoa, I got 119 days near Tuaba. 119 days. Mama NPP 8 years. You people gave the NPP 8 years to rule Ghana. The NPP could not build one regional hospital. One. John Mahama ruled for 3 years, 4 months. He was able to build regional hospitals. These people have been in power for almost 8 years. I got 119 days, excluding weekends. Now, Yakoto Ababiem, the people cannot point to one regional hospital. But they are young men in Ghana because of greed. So they will take money and mislead Ghanaians. Now, the question we are all asking is, what is Bawumia'S message? Mahamudu Bawumia. What is Bawumia'S message? What is Bawumia'S message? Aka 119 days. Bawumia message when? A day now see the dollar is sitting there. We are talking about unemployment. We are talking about corruption. We are talking about the disease you have gone through till date. What is 119 days? Where is Bawumia'S message? When you take out all the weekends, weekends, free ma, Saturday, Sundays, no, weekends, free ma, aka 119 days. And the question is, Bawumia message when? That is why they have decided, say, they want to use some dirty, filthy, dirty human beings. They are on social media pretending so many nyansa. These people, and let me tell you, see these boys. And I know majority of you guys, you've seen these things they've been posting. This is Amir Debra. Now, this guy, Amir Debra, supposed to be. Right now, no. Remember, Amir Debra, this is Tanka say Jubilee House. Amir Debra, the concept. Somalia Ponkobino. Amir Debra na onena mo fonsa no. Ne sister ye dwuma Jubilee House. This Amir Debra blogger we no. This fool ne yire at US. Or not Amir Debra, and we don't know whether he's gay or not. We don't even know. Only the sexuality enim. But also a worry ma obanity America. But you see what he's doing? He's feeding on your ignorance. Politicians seek an orgy and na odi feeding a yire wa bruchiri. And you the youth now what na obreno akwana ne konsa Somalia ponkono otigana na ojimino. Now this is a poster the NPP for aye. Now what is it got to do with? Almost ended the Bawumia humble inti Ghana for nkotoma Bawumia kwasiafo emwama humility na to aba humility na the president humility enti na to aba Bawumia humility ntina kwasi achichide na oda Jubilee House no ya to aba ma no humility and edru. Today, and the Ghana conversation, it is humility. In Tianga Bawumia humility or not, Obi a humble no with Jimmy. Oh, Amir Debra. Oh, Amir Debra. Oh, you know what I know. So a humble no with Jimmy and Kabawarano. You are such a foolish, long neck idiot. Muna mwe Jimmy, muna mo say Ghana. Now, these are the things they are spreading. Omudiama bloggers say, oh, and they have taken 50,000, 500 million old Ghana. Yeah, they are more mumudi. Adanya humility, emuama. This is what they are spreading. A recent survey reviewed. Survey from where? And you see, these boys, ne blogging and ne site, na fake news unkwano carry. Amir Debra is a fake news carrier. Or to say AIDS, or to say HIV, or to say the way HIV. Or no, or carry a virus no ordinanam. I mean, I'll show you his picture. This fool. This is the boy I'm talking about. This is the fool I'm talking about. Let me move him here. Wait. These are the fools they are using. Fake news. And these are the people politicians use in Ghana. These are the fools. And these are people you are not supposed to let walk free. Because we are using so Ghana and the politicians people like this, Amir Debra, he's not better than the people who were shot at Techiman South. No. But because of money and greed, this guy, his website, his fake news page now, WhatsApp, Facebook, yen.com, every single thing he puts there, be careful before you consume it. He's a liar. Ask him, where is the survey? Where did they conduct the survey? Now, this is what the Kojo Upon Kruma Samia Ukubu Chiroma and they say Ombe Posti. And remember, Upon Kruma and Samia Uku are behind this nonsense. Or say a recent survey revealed that people around the globe admire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Bawumia'S humility is the most a rare trait among leaders of his caliber. Do you think humility is an essential quality in leadership? Foolish question. Stupidity. And such a young man with a kid, so I would also have been. So when we nominate Ghana, Jimmy, recently we saw on Facebook. Oh, PhD and Ghana card, and Kenya Ghana pay for the Jimmy, Eden and the Twitter, Facebook. Now we are having an argument over PhD and a Dutch passport. And kwasi for someone what it is Facebook. Monum kan oh am yada bra oba nyanko for China da Virginia. Dirty boy like you sit there because of greed. Stupid boy, you mislead people. Now, obi kochu kona na odensake kanwa, why boni? Yare 40 say wa na mo no, obi kochu kona bi na odensake kanwa, why boni? You people are misleading the youth. You people know what is going on is wrong. Sikani greed inti. Why? Then you will become the enemy. Because nobody can attack a Kufuado. When people are looking for people to exert their pressure on, they will come to you. Because a Kufuado has police protection. Bawumia has police protection. Now, who am Debra? Do you have that protection? Because people are angry in the system. They need somebody to attack her. They will come to people like you. Why do you carry fake news and make it look like the youth are stupid? Yen.com now running on. It's fake news. Every single thing that comes from there is fake news. So these are the things they gave them to post. And I'm going of 2-4 picture. And I'm going for Bawumia picture. Because without due respect, I'm going to say Santifono do Jimmy. You see these fools? They be catching the young people of Ghana. Be very careful. Be careful about diseases like these. These are political insects. They don't do anything on social media. It is only fake news. So we'll be on yen.com. It is fake news. I'm telling you. Jubilee House. They feed her like a chicken. But the picture about to watch them. I'll come and show you the sister's picture. Na yire ti America how? And o ti Ghana say mo youth ndi Jimmy into mo kohwe we so na mo to aba. Yen.com no run no. It is a fake news joint. Nobody should see this guy as credible. This guy is a thief. He's a criminal. He takes money from politicians. This guy, Okoji Sike free cheddar. I can tell you on authority. Time I cheddar be Jimmy no be start here no. These were the people cheddar gave money to. Today, MP perform 50,000 to post 2 things. Next week, they are planning on giving more money. Enkwasiade. Now, let me show you another fool. This is another person, Zion Felix. Just a boy is important. Omuni left from right. Sad dirty boy. Boy, we on to me show myself. Na okuta camera no didi jantra fuichi ewa peteshiba. Elo bika to the team say koye interview. This filthy dirty boy. Sad boy, we on to me show myself. Zion Felix, me dem between national tables on show myself no call heaven. On to me show. I can put $100,000 on the table. Now the man is on show myself on to me. He cannot even write the things he's posted on his page. This is a foolish boy who was just holding cameras. And odi ajantra fuechi, omo ko store, omo ko bar, omo tukwan, omo rewura, and odi di omochi afi so a blogger, oniminyansa. And these are the boys. They gave this boy 50,000 Ghana cedis for this fool to repost this same thing on his page. You see where we are today as a nation. The young people now, they should be the enemy of the state. Yeah, I don't care what you think. They need to be stopped. We need to go after them. We need to let them understand. Masa, ekroni etimuno, aman for brew. So you cannot cook jandam. Jandam ne dia bedru ha. Atamos to some kaje say atamos no wi onom jot. Entina ne nsema tuntum no atamos no monsa atamos entina atamos o monkey atamos mochreman enom ka kire eduru Akufo-Addo so ka Akufo-Addo no wi. Omo say prescription enkwasiafo ma. Akufo-Addo ba so ye chi de so onum cocaine ni wi no. Omo ka say Akufo-Addo dey their prescription. In more way today are sitting on social media. And because of greed, boy, I want to mention or not. Me say, so boy, ultimately not TV switch on myself. I'll shut down my production, my entire company. I'll shut it down on one platform. On my live, not show myself on to me yet. How can this fool today, because of greed, these foolish boys are just putting fake news out? The research from where? The survey, where is it from? The survey people are talking about, the recent survey, where is it? Survey in free when I conducted survey, no. So these are the people. Sabaway, anything you see on his page, he didn't write it. On co school, on he is using the youth. He is lying to you people. Ne profession say okuta camera di jantra fuichi. That is it. Oni bibia biom. Oni boy bina. The body na kwa say yes friends GH Kweku said then sa boy bi na ona manana ye say the body I say clay I say ye nyamuno ni kenikem sa boy bi na portrait an ho no sa foolish boy no friends GH Kweku said then no those boys, those foolish boys, we will let the youth come after you people. Me say the youth who have been rendered jobless omo bre Ghana now enkwasiafo monya brochire fin bi koba no. We will let the youth come after you people because mo and a mama politicians this and kwasi asem no say GH Kweku said the akobi na portrait teacher ne nimu ne body ne nine rough bi no sa disease you know. We will let the young people come after you people. Mo na mama politicians criminals na ese Ghana no. These people they go around and they are begging. Because here they be fie oh the mama kakra me betwa ma this boy he can omba bonte make him say cheddar money ska. When Cheddar was giving this boy money no me be 7 Cheddar because here we this is the boy who led the boys to go take money from Cheddar. At a point they were all posting the same thing about Cheddar, this foolish boy. And you see where we are today. So I'm just sending this message. Emabawa any baby Romania brio. Say Akufo-Addo police protection. Bawumia'S police protection. Politicians or police protection. Modia munibi. Modia ne mobedi wakwana so. We will deal with you on the streets. Because when you're ready to help the young men on the streets, into the young people, we will redirect them to you. This is another fool. This guy is a friend in Konkonsa, also onye, is a friend is a Eugene who said yen. Or sorry, I know Odi Father Dixon chi. So I'm funny too, so I'm funny him. This guy. Another dirty fool. Another dirty fool. Obeko UTV said Odi Father Dixon chi or you shouldn't kunu ye for 200 shwasia. Na kwasia wait after Father Dixon moto. These are the boys they are using. Say friend Eugene. These are the fools that the youth you have to charge on. According to 50,000 Ghana and almost selling fake news. We want to sanitize the system. So a young man or a young woman now when you're ready say all the facts in the Juma. We will sanitize the system. You will let the youth come after you. Because this guy another guy when or no. Don't you know this guy's story? When na opeso rape Abena Koko, this guy. This is the guy who went after Abena Koko and opeso rape no. Emma Abena Koko bekanya. This guy. They are all low, cheap, low thinking fools. But I want to say you to be a Jimmy. This is the same guy na Abena Koko can asem. I know pa branco coach also raping. This fool, this is the guy. And this is what the MPP does. They did it in 2016 and they tarnished John Mahama image. Almost destroyed John Mahama. They use these same fools. They destroyed John Mahama. These are the same boys they used. Almost say John Mahama Ding. Almost say Ibrahim. Almost say John Mahama Ire. Almost say Obiadin. These were the boys behind it. And right now we know our enemies. Right now we all know our enemies. Ekufuado or police or soldiers. Obiantimi nkono. Bawumia'S police or soldiers. Muni police, muni soldiers. We will deal with you people on the streets. Me say, some muni police, muni soldiers protect. We will deal with you people on the street. Rapist way. And then the MPP, they don't have any message. They have no message. Where are to mona? Kwasiampenyi way and then the ono akwaji sika be post say Ghana for enhwe so no monto abama Bawumia na ye create a whole statement amamo say munya me posti when a man kofo ato abama Bawumia. Humility yede chichire man. Humility yede chichire man. Kwasiafo 2014 15 16 muka je sa hobra say yede chichire man. Since Ghana nya independence one of the peaceful presidents Ghana John Mahama emmoa sa kotoku na onena nam Jubilee House ra why say amotia no ne nkwase ade oyenya yehu Bawumia ndi achire. Bawumia is the head of the police council. Your body pan watchu to emmoa. You talking about humility? Sa nkwase afo we ku Ghana kunipa Ghana na mu jimi mu hu fin. We will send the young people after you. Media meka me oh yeah, because at this point Obi obe stop Ghana democracy because we are your enemy. And if they are going to use you to destroy the democracy of this nation, and we will make sure say you people are taken care of. And we will make the youth deal with you on the streets. But we will get you people on the streets. You can say whatever you want to say. Move away from fake news. Tell Ghanaians the facts. I didn't hear Ghana for. Me maka. You have every right to talk about John Mahama. John Mahama nyame banono. Anyanya ne baneme. But make sure whatever you say about John Mahama are the facts. Any single thing you put out there about John Mahama, a fact. Anytime I make sure my team will go over everything before I speak on them. And anytime I to me sorry in country Ghana say Kevin trying to be so because the facts are there. You do it again. So John Mahama, you can say it. Make sure it's the fact. If they are not a fact, you send people after you. It's a fact, and I'm a catcher. You incite the people against you because Mona must say Kruno. So if you want to speak about the NDC, go ahead. Make sure they are the fact. If you want to speak about John Mahama, go ahead. It should be the fact. About Nana Pokwajiman, it should be the fact. Every single statement we made here against Bawumia, we push it, we back it with facts. So the records have been set. They also a bema no breachy law no ni enhwe de besi o Ghana. Be di monima toto so. Me se de oya bema no breachy sa law no. Mo amuti abrochi mo amuti Ghana de oya bema no breachy na onfa fake news nto abontene without facts ni enhwe de obeka asase we so. Wasiafo. Now, there's something we need to talk about quickly. Time save go. Wasiafo you do omuchi ahun. And they will be running through things quick. It's packed. Besides, we good. What I want to talk about too, another thing. It's got to do with buses last week, And at this point, I think we need to let Ghanaians know what is happening in Liberia. Yachiremo last week say Ghana government Liberia. Now, what they are doing is the Liberian government, the current government, is a very, very bad government. Niajin say Oponwia is bad, but this old man and his people are corrupt. I'll take my time one day and do stories or Liberia. I'll talk about Liberia for you people to know what is actually happening there. This government is the worst government. They are taking the footsteps of the Akufo-Addo government. The Liberian government now is one of the worst governments in West Africa. They have no ideas. The man is too old. He cannot perform. He's just there. And all that he's doing is that he's allowing propagandists. He's lying to the Liberian people that he is doing something. He has no plans. He has no money. He does not have the ideas. This man is lying to the people of Liberia. And they are using Ghana, your property. They are taking our property and showing to Liberians as Liberian properties. I showed you last week, these buses were rebranded. They are Ayalolo buses that belongs to the Ghana government. It belongs to you and I in Ghana. I showed you the number plate. These buses were registered in 2016. The Liberian government and the Ghana government have come together to have a strategy to lie to the Liberian people that they are bringing in fresh buses, 300 fresh buses. They are lying. If you're a Liberian watching me tonight, you need to understand the government is lying. There are other things the government is doing that isn't true. We will bring you the facts to prove to Ghanaians and Liberians, especially Liberians. I'll be adding you guys to my show because I've realized that the government of the day in Liberia is a lying government. They think the Liberian people are foolish and that they want to use propaganda to deceive you guys. Now, these buses, we spoke on them last week. And, you know, I showed you videos. Sorry, this and monkey. I showed you videos and pictures. I showed you the number plates of those buses. They are Ghanaian buses. They are old buses. Liberians, listen to me. Those buses, the government is showing to you. The NTA, the Liberian National Transport, whatever, is showing to you. They are old buses. Those were buses that were purchased by the Ghana government in 2014-15. Whatever you are seeing in Liberia is a lie. In Ghana, we call it pentimamento. They are basically catfishing you guys. They are catfishing you guys. They are selling shit to you as gold. Do not buy it. The Liberian government is lying. So you see what is happening now. So we showed you at Tema, at Achimota, when they were rebranding these buses. I came to tell you the people want to lie to the Liberian people. Mr. S, are we good on TV? Mr. S, are we good on TV? I want a confirmation. I want a confirmation. Mr. S, are we good on TV before I move ahead? Spider, are we good on radio? Are we good on TV? Are we good tonight? I want a confirmation from my team before I go on with this because we're getting some notification here. Is TV on? Spider, is TV on? Mr. S, is TV on? Yes, we are good. All right. So, we're also with TV number. Reboot your system. You will get us live on TV tonight. We are live on Multi TV this evening. Now, this is what is happening. When you go to Liberia, the buses have reached Liberia. And in Liberia, the National Transit Authority, they are lying to the people of Liberia that they have brought in some buses to test them. They are lying. These are our buses. It belongs to Ghanaians. The number plates on the buses are all Ghanaian number plates. These are buses in Monrovia in Liberia. Now, the National Transit Authority in Liberia, they have put the pictures up saying the National Transit Authority Liberia to unveil new fleet tomorrow, June 24th, 2024. It is a lie. If you are in Liberia watching me, whether you are in America, you are in Liberia, your government is lying to you. They have not bought any bus. They don't have any 300 buses. The buses you are seeing in Liberia are of old buses that belongs to the Republic of Ghana. So the NTA is lying to you, Liberians. I'm going to help you, Liberians, expose your government. There's a lot I can do on Liberia, but this is one thing I want to start with. What I'm going to do is I have so many things I want to talk to you when it comes to Liberian politics. The lies from this government. This old man has nothing for you people. I'm telling you. This old man who cannot walk has nothing for you people. He's the same as the president of Ghana. They are liars. He gave, the president of Ghana gave the presidential jet to Oponwia to use for no reason. Liberia has no property in its name. So you people should start thinking and analyzing your politicians well. The government of the day in Liberia is a fake government. They have no knowledge, no ideas about governance. Now, let me show you what they are doing. So these are the things they are putting out there. So now the government ministers and party faithfuls who are making money out of Liberians are now on social media sharing these Ghana buses pictures and telling the Liberian people the government is bringing 300 buses. It's a lie. Those buses are coming from Ghana. They don't have any new bus. They cannot afford it. So when you go, Mike B. Jabata, He is in Liberia. He's enjoying from what the Liberian government is doing. They are making money out of you people. Few just arrived. President Joseph Numa Boakai Sr. really know how to make his children happy. From yellow machines to 132 buses. At a point, they say 300. At a point, they will tell you 132. One time, at a point, they will say 200. They don't know the number of buses because these are Ghanaian buses. Ghanaian-owned buses. So this might be, if you're a Liberian listening to me, he's making money out of you. He does not care. They're lying to you. Now, when you go on, you see these things. Punch TV Live. This is also in Liberia. They are just lying to you people. The National Transit Authority, NTA, will introduce 2 new modern buses on Monday, June 24th, 2024, for roadworthiness testing. NTA Deputy Managing Director Toga Melvin Cephas confirmed the information to our reporter Gibson Gee through a phone call. If the testing phase is successful, an additional 300 buses will arrive in Liberia within 40 days. This initiative marks a promising start for President Boakai's administration, aiming to improve public transport across the country. It's a lie. I don't know the Punch TV people, but what I'm saying is the statement from the transport minister is a lie. Those buses you are seeing in Liberia belongs to Ghana. They have Ghanaian number plates. They are old buses. They are not new. If you're in Liberia watching me, these are very old buses. In Ghana, we call them Ayalolo. I'm not saying they are old as in they cannot run. They are buses that we purchased as a country way back in 2015. We have been using these buses. They are not brand new. They are in good condition, but the Liberian government telling you it's brand new buses, it's a lie. They are just taking these buses to show to you people. They don't own the buses. They don't have money to buy 300 buses. The Ayalolo buses are Ghanaian-owned buses. Now, read this too. Trending Liberia. This is another platform. They are all fake news. These platforms are all helping the government lie to you, Liberians. Now, they are saying this breaking news. 300 buses are set to be donated to the National Transit Authority, with some already arriving in the country, according to an inside source. Your thoughts? This is a lie. The buses are Ghanaian-owned buses. They are lying to you people. The Liberian taxpayer, get out there and ask questions. Let us stop being timid as Africans. Go out there and start asking questions. Do not be timid. Timidity is what brought your country to its knees. You people should stand for your rights, ask the relevant questions, put questions to these people you are paying your taxes to. If you don't do it, the young people of Liberia, they will impoverish you. Their families will make money. They will be billionaires at your expense. So it's important you people started questioning this government, where they are getting the money from to get these buses, and that the facts are that the buses they are showing you in Liberia today are not Liberian buses. They are buses purchased by the taxpayer in Ghana. They are just lying to you with those buses. Now, this is another one. J.N. Mubin, the Costa show. I think there's one gentleman called Costa. He's Liberian. He's just a fair gentleman. I think he lives around Washington, D.C. His name is it Peter Costa? He's one advocate. I see him speak a lot on Liberian politics. His name is P. Costa. I think I follow a lot of Liberians on social media, especially on Facebook. Henry P. Costa. Yeah, Henry P. Costa. I don't know if this is his page or they shared this. Henry P. Costa, if you're listening to me, I know you have been an advocate trying to get the Liberian youth to understand why they need to stand up for their rights, why they need to make very informed decisions, why they should not allow criminal politicians to lead them. Now, you people are supposed to understand. This was posted, I think, by J.N. Mubin. JNB is also bringing JNB is who? Is that the president's name? Okay. JNB is also bringing 300 buses to ease transportation in Liberia. Plenty CDCians coming get crazy out of shame and frustration, my people. So it's looking like the government in power, they are using some people on social media, feeding people the same way they are doing in Ghana. They are using the youth. They are using some platforms on social media to lie to the Liberian people. And this is what they are doing. Now you see what they are saying. Oh, the opposition, it hurts the opposition. That is the foolishness. And that is how they divide you, the youth, on the ground. When they come to you, they tell you that your brother is your enemy because you don't agree with your brother on some of the things the party he or she follows, they are doing. So the moment they tell you that, you see your brother as an enemy. And that is the same tactics they are using in Liberia. They tell the young people, if your brother is in party A, it means your brother in party B is your enemy. When you disagree on some things the current government is doing, automatically, those people supporting the opposition ideas, they are the enemy of the state. That is what they are doing. Your president is like the president of Ghana. They will not spend more than 10 years on earth. In natural order, they will die. They are old men. They have nothing to lose. You, the people, the young ones, are supposed to be reasonable enough. Ask questions and make informed decisions. Now, when you go down there, I'm spending a lot of time on Liberia because I really like Liberians. Yeah, I like their grammar. This is the bell icon. And these are all propaganda platforms, most of them in Liberia, lying to the people of Liberia. The NTA will launch 2 new buses on June 24th for testing. If successful, Liberian will receive 300. So you see, the government has given the bloggers in Liberia the same script to post. The buses don't belong to Liberia. Your government does not have 300 money for 300 buses. It's a lie. Those buses you are seeing in Liberia belongs to Ghana. The number plates are all Ghanaian number plates. They are lying. They drove them from Ghana to Liberia. They are lying. All right. Now, this is a comment from one of our Liberian followers. His name is Jeremiah J. Khalifa Gidin. He says, my bro, I'm a Liberian. About 50% of the populations aren't supporting this criminal act by our government. We are encouraging the Ghanaian citizens to make noise behind those few government officials who sold your buses to us. And we are willing to show the Ghanaian people every location those buses will be taken to in Liberia. The government told us that the total amount of buses that was purchased in Ghana are 300 pieces of buses right now. Only 2 has arrived in the country. The remaining 288 pieces are still in Ghana. The guys tried to stop them from being shipped to Liberia until the right things are done. So the Liberian government is telling the people of Liberia that, oh, the buses there, they are purchasing this from Ghanaians, 300 buses. Do we have... But Liberians, we don't have 300 buses. It is only the former president who bought some buses. And 50 Cent, he bought some Kufuor buses. We don't have brand new 300 buses. We don't. They are lying to you. And the truth is that the old man leading you people in Ghana, he is as crazy as the old man leading Ghanaians. They are lying to you people. They don't have any 288 buses sitting in Ghana. They are lying. Liberians, I wish we have 536. If Liberians are watching, whether here in America or in Ghana or in Liberia, I don't know if Liberians can call, but I'm going to give them like 5 minutes. Liberians, I'm going to give Liberians like 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get 1 or 2 calls. If Liberians can call in, we just want them to understand these are the numbers. They are WhatsApp numbers. I just want to tell the Liberians who want to call on this show, the numbers are all WhatsApp numbers. There are 2 numbers. They are WhatsApp numbers. You can only call through WhatsApp. The Liberian people should understand. Ghanaians, we don't have 300 buses. It's a lie. No buses. We don't have any buses sitting in Ghana for you. We have not sold any buses to you. Our parliament has no records of that. The government of the day, nobody is taking any bus. We don't have any bus. We don't even have buses. All our buses, this foolish government, they have destroyed our buses. So I'm telling you, Liberians, if in the next 2 minutes we don't get anybody calling from Liberia, that'll be fine. We will have a special day to tell them to call in to tell us what they know about these buses in their country. I will do my best. This platform will do our best to let every single Liberian know the truth about these things. Okay, I think we have a caller on the line. Let's see if we have a Liberian here. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes.
Good morning. Good evening.
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from Ghana, but I know Liberian people.
But you're not
Is a Ghana a president?
We want people in Liberia to call. You are Ghanaian.
if you
not Liberian.
I beg you, if you see my this number, I'm sending you a message, a music for John Mama.
All right, thank you very much. So we were trying to get people in Liberia to call. I know a few. We've gotten one or two people call through before, but we will one day take our time and okay. Let's see.
Hello.
Yes. Can you lower your
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, can you? Yes, where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm Charles Philly. I'm calling from Liberia.
All right, so you were following the conversation. Can you?
I'm following. I'm following. Like,
can you move away from where you are a little bit? Can you move away? There's too much noise.
Is it okay now?
It's okay now.
Is it okay now, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's okay now, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you've been following the conversation. Just tell us.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been following the conversation. You know, it has been something that has been spread all over the news and the social media regarding this bus issue.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was kind of shocked when I start to hear you discuss the bus issue.
Mm.
So it's all play out. It's a lie.
All right, so we lost our Liberian brother. I think they are all calling now. Hello, caller. We're getting a few Liberian. Hello, caller.
Hello, Liberians.
Yeah, where are you calling from in Liberia? Where are you in Liberia?
Oh no, I'm Tadi. What's up with you?
You Liberian?
Abu.
No, Abu, you're not Liberian. Please listen to the instructions before you call. Please listen to the instructions. You're in Liberia for the Kasa.
Are you getting me?
Yeah, I'm getting you now. Yeah, go ahead. You calling from Liberia?
Yeah, I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Liberia. I'm a Liberian, Charles Philly.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, as I was saying, regarding the buses, I saw the number plate on the buses. Most of them I saw Ghanaian number plate, so I was kind of shocked. But still, the information was still disseminating in the public about Liberia government procuring buses through Ghana. So, thanks for the information anyway.
All right.
Thanks for the information.
What are they saying?
I hope that it will go.
Hello?
Yeah.
What is the government saying in Liberia?
The transit authority.
Yeah.
The transit authority, the National Transit Authority. I listened to a write-up from information from them today.
Mm.
The information put out was the buses is a public-private partnership deal.
Okay.
You know, okay, they are procuring the buses. They are not procuring the buses. In fact, the company is the one to provide the buses from Ghana, but they are bringing two now to test them and see how they will work, and then they will bring in the remaining 280 some of. They stay around the same old story, but we all know that it's a lie.
So Liberians, relax. We will take our time and break it down for you people to know that they are lying to you. We will show you all the documents.
Okay, thanks. Thank you for the information.
Hello, caller. Good evening. Good evening.
Hello.
Yes, you're calling from Liberia, right? Can you hear me? All right, we lost this caller. All right, hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello. All right.
Hello, Kevin. How are you?
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
Good evening. My name is Emmanuel. I'm calling from Live. Hello.
Yeah, Emmanuel, go ahead. You're calling from Liberia. Which part?
I'm calling from Painesville.
All right. So you've been following the conversation. Talk to us.
Yeah. So to just set the record straight, I'm a journalist as well.
Okay.
I'm a Liberian journalist, and yesterday I've been following this story. I was even at we have an institution in Liberia called the National Transit Authority.
Okay.
Like you have the STC in Ghana.
Yeah.
So after conducting some interview with some of the government officials here, they are saying that they want to buy the buses from a company from Brazil.
Okay.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, the company has recommended that they have been able to supply Ghana with some of these buses. So now, according to the government, like I spoke with the officials today, they are saying they brought 2 of the buses in Liberia to test if the road is good for the buses to be used in Liberia.
Okay.
Because the company that they want to buy these buses from have made reference to Ghana that Ghanaians are using these buses. So they decided to bring 2 of those buses. That is why you even have the Ghanaian registration number. If you check
yeah.
If you check, so the company is using Ghana as a reference point to tell Liberia that yes, these buses are good. But then the roads we have in Liberia have some issues. So the government decided to bring the buses to test.
No, the question here is, did they bring in new buses to Ghana for it to be driven to Liberia? Couldn't they just ship the 2 buses to Liberia to be tested?
No, that question was posted today to the officials that received the buses, and they were like, no, they want to test these buses to know if even they can use them in Liberia. Then they will be able to tell the company to supply the buses to Liberia. They brought the 2 buses because the company is saying that they have been able to supply Ghana with some of these buses, and currently they have some of their buses in Ghana that the Ghanaian government, like the STC and other companies, are using in Ghana. So for the government to be convinced to be able to put in for some of these buses, they have to say, okay, let's go to Ghana and see if we can use some of these buses. Let's see how it will work, like maybe within 2 weeks or a month to see how it works for us.
Yes, but these are used buses. These are not brand new buses. The efficiency is not the same as new buses.
No, it is. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They are not new buses. Like what you're saying, they are not. So the issue is our roads are not good enough. And these buses are very low. So if you are bringing them into the country, where are you going to use them? So they want to test which area are they going to use these buses. Will it be used for Monrovia, or will it be used from like intercity, moving from one city to another? So that is why they are doing that. It's a pilot project. As it's been, most of the guys who are calling, I'm not a government spokesperson, but yesterday I was at the National Transit Authority.
Yeah.
And I met the deputy managing director, and I asked him this question. This morning, when the buses were turned over to the government for them to test, I even asked the same question again, and these are the things that they are telling us. So I would appreciate us doing more investigation, into the matter, because I want to also get some information from Ghana.
I have your number on record
concerning how these buses.
I have your number here. I'm going to contact you, but you need to understand that we have so many of our buses grounded now because of the lack of maintenance. We don't have enough buses. The buses they are talking about, we have different types of buses. This particular one is called the Ayalolo buses. Now, as a journalist, I would have asked my government.
Kevin.
Yeah.
I know these buses. I went to school in Ghana. You understand?
Yeah.
I went to school in Ghana. I went to the university in Ghana, right? Even JSS, I did everything in Ghana. I know these buses. So even just 2 weeks ago, I was in Accra with the issue of this Liberian with the brand camp that needed to come back home. So I'm also, that's why I'm asking, I need more information.
All right, Peter, we will work with you and get you what you need. We will also get what we need from your end. Thank you very much, Peter. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. All right, I think we will there's Liberia. Liberia they have taken over the call the show. But we will Liberia for Liberians. Yeah, your problems, Jebo. Yeah. We have too many. What our problems plenty past you people. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Terrible lines, huh? Yeah, can you hear me? All right, I'm sorry. Hello, caller. Yes, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Monrovia, Liberia.
Monrovia, yeah. What do you want to say? Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I'm watching on television. Like the last caller you just spoke with, the journalist.
Yeah.
I think he just made something clear to you.
Okay.
So I don't really know much about these buses. So, but listening to what he just told you, I think it's something that we all can better do investigation, come up
Okay.
with more details
Okay.
before you conclude,
I've not concluded,
and
please.
because
I haven't
no,
concluded.
no, but that's why you just said, like, him trying to tell everyone us all, including the audience, we are watching you guys, and he said the boys says the Liberian government is trying to put in for some of the bosses. So then they are already have business with the Ghanaian government. So they just started why if they can just get 2 of the bosses from Ghana and bring it to Liberia and Texas. So we are in Liberia. We know our road condition. So when I saw those buses yesterday, the first thing I came to my mind is the road condition here, So we have very bad road here. So
Okay, so
I think it's very necessary to bring those buses there to try it before, and the Liberian government can take any huge amount of money in order for more buses. So I think that's what they are doing. So what I think you should do is to get more information. But what I see you doing is that you just want to conclude.
I haven't concluded.
You don't want to
Did you
understand.
listen to me?
No, but
Did you listen to
that's
me?
what you are doing.
I gave you time on my air on my show to speak. Are you going to listen to me?
I'm listening.
Yeah. So did the government of Liberia tell you about bringing in properties that belong to the Ghanaian taxpayer to Liberia?
Till up to now, we don't have any information about these buses. We
So
don't know how these
So it
buses
means I
arrive
did
in
not
Liberia.
conclude. It means I did not conclude. That means I'm still going to speak on this. So you cannot just say I concluded, because so when you wake up one morning,
the reason I'm saying
when you wake up one morning,
you keep empty.
When you wake up one morning and Liberian properties have been moved to Ghana, are you going to be comfortable? Because your government gives you no idea about those things being moved to Ghana. You wouldn't, right?
I won't.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm telling you this. I'm not concluding. We're going to do our work and we're going to provide you with the facts. Are you okay with that?
Okay. So
thank you very much.
So I'm okay with that, and I also advise you to get better information from other that is in Liberia, like the guy you just spoke with. I think he have more information on this thing. He said he is a journalist, so they are always in places. So I think he have more information about this thing. Like you said, you have a number. I think you should just save his number and then you call him.
But
and
there's
then
one
he can
thing
give you more detail about these voices.
I respect that. But there's one thing I can tell you. Not all journalists are credible. So be very careful. All right. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. This is Liberia. So Liberians, Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, sorry. Emmanuel again. Sorry, we're talking the phone went up.
I'm sorry, you already came through, so I'm have to pick somebody who hasn't spoken. Mr. S, Mr. P, I think we're going to... Hello, caller?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, where are you calling from?
Hello?
Where are you calling from?
Hello?
No, we're done here. We are not doing this hello thing here. Liberians, get your lines right. Hello, caller? And it's a simple question that in Koto I should ask. You want to test the buses. These buses are coming from Ghana. They still have Ghanaian numbers. Why do you rebrand? Why are you rebranding the buses? And the woman who was just saying that we are concluding. You want to retest. You want to test the buses on your roads. You have terrible roads. We get it. If you have terrible roads and you're telling Ghanaians that give us your buses to just test on our roads, you don't need to rebrand the bus. You don't need to do that. You just have to bring the buses in, because the color of the bus will not affect the performance of the bus. So why don't you bring the bus with the Ghanaian color, or the STC color on it, or Ayalolo color on it, with the Ghana license plate? Why don't you send the bus? Take the buses to Liberia the way they look. Why do you rebrand the buses? You are doing politics. You are lying to the people. You people need to relax. Hello, caller.
With the Ghanaian color,
hello. Yes, sir. There's too much noise behind you.
Good evening, boys. Good evening.
Where are you calling from?
Hello.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Cote d'Ivoire. I'm calling from Cote d'Ivoire.
You are not Liberian. Listen, you are not Liberian. You need to be a Liberian. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Liberia.
Which part of Liberia? Which part of Liberia?
Hello?
Which part of Liberia?
Hello?
Which part of Liberia?
I'm calling from Mama Point.
Mama Point. Okay, go ahead. We're listening.
Yeah, pertaining the cases, I heard you people clearly. And it's like you people are giving us an expression or a message that our government is telling us the wrong things. And
We are listening. All right, black man, they want help. Black man, they want help. Black man, they want help. You want test buses? You want change bus color? Why? Why are you changing the color? Why are you rebranding the buses? Why? What's the idea behind the rebranding? All right, so I'm done here. I'm not going to deal with Liberia issue again. And the Liberia for so we all head from Liberia. The buses now the call, you know. To say Ghana for buses. Why do you rebrand them? Why do you put them in NTA? Because at the end of the day, what insurance is buying all buses? So these buses, they have been insured in Ghana. If these buses in Liberia, when they break down, is a taxpayer in Ghana who's supposed to pay for them. We want to ask government of Ghana, can we see any documentation that shows, say, the Liberian government actually approached us to give them our buses? Because these buses, they are our buses. We pay every single day to take care of those buses. So how did they end up in Liberia? And who gave the authority for them to rebrand the buses? Liberians, if you want to be helped, allow yourselves to be helped. If you want to live where you are living with poverty, then you can tell us, we will allow you to live in that poverty. If a country cannot acquire buses on its own, if a country knows it does not have good roads and is still trying to bring in buses, then you, the electorate, you need to ask yourself questions. You have a government that has not constructed roads, it's bringing you buses, and you think that that's a good idea? Tell the government to fix the roads. How are you people thinking? Some of you. Stop the dirty politics in Liberia and concentrate on the fundamentals. Tell the old man and his government to fix the roads. You can get one bus and use for 30 years if the roads are good. You are living with potholes. You are telling your old man to go and rebrand the bus from Ghana to come and do a test for you. Tell them to fix the roads. All right, I'll be back. After this short break, you're still watching with all for extended version. After this short break, we will be back to continue.
Look, I'm telling you, the situation we are in now, Ghanaians don't need change. Change needs Ghanaians.
Repeat that, please. So, and Ghanaians don't need change.
Ghanaians don't need change.
Change needs
Change needs us. It means that we've gone past change. The situation is worse. That the change itself now is saying that please come and let me change you.
You're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Taylor. My desk is packed. I know my desk is packed. You just saw my desk, right? Okay, so young Konyanya Ghana, dear. Let's deal with Ghana issues. It's not easy. Hey, you can't help black man. Oh. Black man. Okay, so there's something I want to show you. Okay. Which one is this? All right, so there's this post on social media people are talking about, and it's got to do with a white man. Minim say we make say John Mahama ni kau, but it's a very interesting post that I want us to talk about. Now, this man just put something on Twitter, and he said, "Say this is Stonecrest Medical Center, Tennessee, USA. Sa hospital now on the screen there what left, you know, American government AUZ $50 million in this hospital, and it's a hospital that is serving millions of people. In fact, a hospital Ghanaian Americans are saving lives. Now the same white man is saying, what $58 million get you in Africa, country Ghana, that continuously begs for loan? Or say Osha right in this one. Sa sikana omudi si omo hospital in Tennessee, $50 million, you know. Ghana for president in Nabedi Chile Bawumia'S Jimmy Fono, omudi $58 million etu amena. Brunine say, Sanko for we bob besia, as she shoes and confirm, or say Sanko for ne Jimmy. Where the MPP for Mongo about a Mahama Etianica. Obia criticizing Kwasia for Bamboya, or Yajmamba Mahama. Mongo can't just call this or Yajmamba Bahama. Brony the 50 million is hospital. With the $58 million. SCDN etu amena kwasi ati Ghana say it is possible. Wa him na possible. We Jimmy. Unim nyansa. Some of we blacks, maka, and I keep saying this on my show. Sometimes people might think I hate. Let me tell you, the worst thing to do, and I said the greatest harm to do to a black man is to educate the black man too much. The moment you educate the black man too much, na obeti obikasa penagyen so nimwiase nyanse nyina ehọ na ne Jimmy ne start, and that is where we find ourselves. Ehọ na esi aye ho ye hye. Brony catch us or the 50 million is a health facility. Ukwasi ampenyi to us sika de bia opa Brony ombo obesia o the $58 million etu amena yeda ho te Ghana ma asofo bompa ye ma Bawumia mo sa asofo no mo Jimmy. Most asofo na mo so no matem mo nsa Bawumia so mo ye Jimmy fo mo mpe Ghana yie onyankopon bekumo Bible na ekuta mo na mo di bon nyame bekumo ato atwene. And these are some of the things I keep talking about. We Ghanaians, the way we allow these foolish people, some of these foolish politicians to use us. And a Christopher, and the religious bodies. Hey, let me say something. There's something I want to show you. Oh, say, sir, in Kwasiadia, Ekufuad and Bawumia moyeno. Majority of the time, no, a Christopher and assume for in Krimufoni bi. Yani so musumu disa Kwasiasamui. What you make a Christoni or so no ye Ekufuado. Ono Christoni na or see a de cathedral went to see. Pepe ni na ono sebio ono ne masala chikra yanji obi sem circumference a was say a nyine sika no. Pepe ni na finish. And this is where we are as a nation. We are foolish. I keep saying this. There's this politics people are doing in Ghana, especially at the Chief Imam's office. I respect the Chief Imam dearly, with all due respect. And I'll go every length to defend the Chief Imam. I don't care. The Chief Imam, as the Chief Imam of Ghana, said, if I have to put my life on the line to defend that man, his honesty, I will do it. But you see, let us move away from forcing politicians to infiltrate the office of the Chief Imam. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, but so study there've been government, MPP, ABA, NDC, and the Chief Imam's office na enya visible sir in politics. But right now, no, some people are pushing the Chief Imam's office into limelight politics, which is not good. The Islamic religion, it does not see political party. The religion is not supposed to be used to propagate politicians their agenda. It is from 2017. You've seen said some people at the Chief Imam's officer, they are doing everything possible to make the office look like a political office, which is not right. Now, Salah bai. Oko baby to say adenta, no say omoye coronation of Yoruba chief. Let me tell you, and this is what happened. Omoye coronation, si Yoruba chief bi ewo adenta. Now, the Chief Imam was invited. The Chief Imam did not know that Mahamudu Bawumia was going to be at the coronation. Listen. The Chief Imam of Ghana did not know, say, Mahamudu Bawumia and they were going to be at Adenta at that event. Now, Chief Imam Ekodru Hono. What happened was, some people from the office of the Chief Imam and some people from the office of the Vice President, Director of Air Operations, that gentleman at the Vice President's office, and one Dr. Mazouk, also at the Chief Imam's office. What they did was, they basically decided to speak for the Chief Imam and then put words in the mouth of the Chief Imam. I have seen people read statements from the Chief Imam, and I've seen people from the Chief Imam's office speak. And Mr. Arim Yao, And I say, Arim Yao, who is the spokesperson for the chief imam, without due respect, say, the politics is getting too much. Mahamudu Bawumia is a politician. Fine, he's a Muslim, but he is a politician. We cannot force Bawumia on Muslims in Ghana. It is not possible, because every Muslim obia o nyansa or the som Allah. And if we believe that our wisdom comes from Allah, then it means we cannot force men to make decisions for Allah. So we should, at this point, try everything possible to move politics away from the chief imam's office. Because in Kremoni Papa Bia Oganabia will never listen to Bawumia. No intelligent, honest Muslim will listen to Bawumia and believe him. No Muslim. It is up to Bawumia to sell himself that he's a truthful Muslim to Ghanaians. So we need to stop this kind of things we are doing. Now, what happened was at Adentane time. So they take the chief imam there. The handlers of the chief imam, they go with the chief imam. Chief imam has no idea that the vice president was going to be there. Now, when they get there, they say, oh, they are going to read a citation. Now, the citation normally, it's sealed. Normally, na ani akata hom ade a yebe kan ebia omo eyibia omo chiro nyoma bia eye encourage yebe ma obi. Yase Yoruba hene ena yeba be sin wo ho. And the chief imam is just going there to observe, and if he has to say prayers, he says prayers and we will go home. How did citation come in? How did reading of citation come in at the event? Now, the despicable thing is, the citation they read was basically a whole campaign message for Mahamudu Bawumia. And you sit there and ask yourself, maybe but when you hear the words, citation, almost a woman, the chief imam sheikh will never make those statements. Never at any platform. He would never make those statements. But these people, because of politics. Now listen to this. This is an event, a coronation of Adenta, the Yoruba chief. Now muntie, and that guy at Bawumia'S office. What's that guy's name? I need to get his name before I play this video. That guy, he is the one. Then they called a few chiefs, imams, and I'm from some Mejinaho. They didn't even know what was in the citation of Mobile Radio. Abra Chief Imam Tuwa, Mahamudu Bawumia Tuwa. Chief Imam did not even know Bawumia is coming. And I'm afraid Imam for any asophobis ahimphobis Mejinaho na yembekai citation. And almost with clear mind, they came to stand there. Some of them did not have clear mind. Some of them had been told, say, this is the agenda. Now listen to citation now.
We appreciate our able Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, the second gentleman of the Republic of Ghana and the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party NPP, for your generosity and full commitment to the service of Islam and Ghana since you assumed office as the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Eid organization has become a colorful team. Doctor, you are a captain of a ship in bringing the capabilities of the Ghanaian youth to bear, especially your initiatives in championing the cause of unity, respect, and innovations in the youth, who are the leaders of the unborn generation. Your tireless effort has put the youth, especially the Zongo youth, on a very high pedestal in Ghana today, which is praiseworthy. We thank you and really admire you. May your dreams come true. Amen. The Eid Planning Committee, under the patronage of His Eminence, the National Chief Imam and the National Council of Zongo Chiefs, are of the firm conviction that Allah, the Rewarder, shall reward you in His own ways. Amen. Summa Amen. Amen. Signed by Dr. Sheikh Usman Nuhu Sharbutu, National Chief Imam of the Republic of Ghana. Your Excellency, would like you to come down and then receive this citation from your old man.
You see what they did? The citation had been wrapped. And this is the politics they are doing. They just want to disgrace the chief imam. That's why I keep saying, the chief imam will never make such a statement. Which Zongo youth? Which Zongo youth? A political citation. You people are basically trying to disgrace the chief imam. And this goes to Mr. Arim Yao. This goes to the Bawumia office, that Mohammed guy there. And those people calling themselves the chiefs who led this. What kind of coup is this? They wrote the whole thing and put Chief Imam's name under it. Chief Imam has no idea, and I can tell you on authority. You write a citation and say that it's from the Chief Imam and that come and take. Why do you people do that? Why are you destroying? Why are you lowering the Islamic religion? Why are you people trying to make the Chief Imam look bad? Why are you trying to submerge the Islamic religion, the peaceful religion, into dirty politics? What do you people get out of this? Mahamudu Bawumia ede na Bawumia pe. And na Bawumia pe se osei inkremusum no. Why are we even here? How did we get here? I'm very disappointed in you, Arim Yao. I'm very disappointed in you because all these things, if you give yourself the room, these things happen. So you want to tell me, Arim Yao, that you did not have an idea about what was written in there? You didn't have an idea as a spokesperson for the chief imam. They did not show it to you first before they read it. What if the things they read were all words that were not supposed to be read in public? You want to tell me these people bring a citation covered up. They come to open a citation in front of you. And if Mr. Arim Yao, you knew about this, then it's a big problem. I respect you a lot. And I expect you people to give the chief imam that respect. You need to give the office that respect. This petty politics needs to stop. Bawumia needs to go out there and sell himself to the Muslim. The honest Muslim. Muslims are not foolish. They are not stupid. Our people, our brothers and sisters in the Zongos are not foolish people. They also have brains. They live in the economy Bawumia is living in. They know Bawumia is a liar. They know Bawumia is filthy. They know the government is a dangerous government. It kills. And these people are Ghanaians too. Muslims are not foolish. So you people should not force words in the mouth of the chief imam. You people are disgracing the religion. And with all due respect, Mr. Arim Yao, you have been doing this for long. You have met politicians. You know in and out. Do not allow these politicians to tarnish the image of the chief imam and the office of the chief imam. This is why I'm going to keep this. All right, now, let's look at one thing here. Gigim. Amin Adams, the local finance minister, 611. The local finance minister has spoken. And let me show you something. You see, it's so interesting, right? The situation we are in today in Ghana as a people, the struggle that Ghanaians are going through. Obra nipa bre. Now, the government, they left the party, the executives, the general secretary, the chairman, the vice president, the attorney general, the finance minister, they all left Ghana and went to the UK to party. Hey, NPP. These people brought Ghana for bre. Mahamudu Bawumia said, and the dollar was 16. We jai Ghana na to, and the general secretary of the party, JFK na ketreme butu sa akokobaro. Chairman to me, the finance minister, the attorney general of Ghana, the majority leader of NPP in parliament, they left Ghana for, they left the country. People cannot buy water. They cannot buy fuel. People are hungry. People cannot buy tomatoes. People are struggling. Inflation, electricity, corruption. things that are killing Ghanaians, they ignored the problems of Ghanaians and they all flew to UK. Omuko UK koye den, omuko ye party. And when you watch the videos, when you watch the videos that came out from there, they left the country. Omunyina free Ghana last weekend. Aromoba UK came to rent a big hall and had a party. This is the general secretary of the party. You saw the Ashanti regional chairman. You saw the attorney general. You saw Mahamudu Bawumia. He left Ghana. He went to the UK. Went to wear some crocodile suit. And the attorney general, the majority leader, and then the Papa Uswan Kuma, they left you people and went to the UK, said, we are going for fundraising. Do you know how much they said they got? They said they got £5,000. Ask them how much was each person's ticket. Oh, say yeah, Jimmy. There are some people in Ghana today, they are quiet, they are not talking about this. I am for Kasiye. Because someone you know who John Mahama ko Kumasi ko 2 for party. And more at the statement say yemfa no nyina so ntoaba. John Mahama ko 2 for party. O 2 for na edina woda. Ena John Mahama ko bi ena o 2 for ball nyom. Ena John Mahama sa oni o 2 for. Mo ka say John Mahama di asantefo atem. Enkwasiafo we mebe we. Omatam Ghana sika. Edi akotena UK plus abozege Bawumia onim nyansa. Aka 119 days na ya toaba. Dollar was 16 to 17. Dollar is at 16, 17, getting to 17. These people left the country and went to the UK to raise funds for £4,000. And you want to tell me I should sit here and tell Ghanaians and say, Bawumia ni mnyansa, inti mema MPP for so twaso. Ade mo just ponchine wo ya na. Mo just ponchine wo ya na. Mo just say ye mo na. And I'm just a Ghana no, a ye kuobi nkwana was a Ghana no, ye de show monsana. Moyan kwasiafo. Now look at this. British Airways business class, but could be at £5,000. Almost almost call UK no, almost raise £5,000 as fundraiser. Tie, they make catch on tie. Nkofo almost did to pay. Where mama Jimmy? Mumo. Because I am from Ghana ni bi so eso mo nkwasi asam so asofo bi so mo nkwasi asam so ejimi fo mpanifo bi o Ghana no mo so ejimi fo we so enu ntino mutumi ya de omo ye no. Now business class from Ghana to Edien to UK £5,000. So just multiply by 20 people. The people who went were more than 20. When you multiply that by 20 people, we are talking about over £100,000. Uti de mekano. All of these people were in business. Mahmoud Bawumia'S entourage ed pabe 10. So Bawumia'S attorney general koye or the entourage koye. General secretary the entourage koye. Chairman the entourage. All these people went with their group. I am talking about one person being paid £5,000 to sit in business class. Omu nyina call ho na omu call UK buy and omu so munya £5,000. Sankofui, why should we allow these fools to lead us? Omu hotel in Mayo. Sa event no omu organize no hall na omu rent and esu sika Mayo. Insane refreshment account ho omu dey omu cars omu rent here for their hotels. Ni nyina Mayo. Omu nyina call UK buy omu so omu ko raise £5,000. That is money laundering omu ko ye no. Adena ye Jimmy sa. I say, and the ultimate who can see it Facebook, or can say, and the Bayer and the John NDC power dam. So, see, I want to obre. Wait, Jimmy, and go forward by you soon. Chama won't me saying so was antimemina or Hinibian twin canin. Chama won't me was saying so was antimemina or Hinibian twin canin because I am for more antimemu, Mudu do money chama won't me galam say, and I'm more sample catch them on. Ahemfo akesia mo asantememu mumudodo moni chema wuntumi ena egalam say ena na Morrison Power e ka kire mo no at the same time otumfo ka say ohyiam no about 30% of more room wo omo egalam say otumfo was part of the group in that room and this otumfo ka say about 30% of the people in that room with him are doing galam say the probability of otumfo being part is high because otumfo did not say I am not part of the 30% in this room. These are facts, let's state them. Why is everyone refusing to even question Chema to me the Ashanti region for Galamsey or ye? Near to Kroma. Listen. Near to Kroma, this happened. Let me talk about this. Listen to this video. What happened?
We need to be angry that as a country we are not taking this fight seriously. It is difficult to fathom that we have written to the IGP several further reminders on this Akonta mining issue. And the last letter we sent was not too long ago. The IGP has not even responded to it. How does that happen? And so when you get into the situation where people who are politically connected are involved in this illegality, you get a minister point the people out and nothing happens to it. We pray that because of the seriousness of this thing, this parliamentary candidate who actually called people to beat and attack security personnel who are involved in the fight, the police, please, your arrest of him should not be a charade. We want to see how this investigation will go, and we want to see you put him before the court. It is important to teach a lesson to all those who are going around campaigning, the MPP and the NDC, that we are not going to sacrifice our future on, you know, the altar of you wanting a job. So you go out and say to people that when we come, we will give you, you know, amnesty for wrongs you've done. Some will also say that when people...
Mebu Samo, Akonta mining issue at the Koma police for IGP. Have you heard anything about it? How many letters any Koma IGP about Chema to me Akonta mining doing illegal mining in Ghana? Mate said Pare, CID boss that can want them. Because I'm paying you say or your MP or say and there ni krumo for galamsey for police for this soldier for munku police so we have arrested him no matter what you are people with short memory. Do you know why we have short memory? Ni anti kroma we all have short memory ni anti kroma asem we ekozi saying yet yan say chem nana pia mensa atam 2.5 million Ghana cedis e dey akoma IGP say in comfort or the obokaro betu bi sa sika dey way. Nana Pia Mensa kwasi paying Apache way with all due respect to Apache 4. Sa disabled guy way. Yanti krom ha. And Nana Pia Mensa say watam 2.5 million akoma dam pare. Na sa sika no e pese o compensate nkofo no bu omo no. Me say sa sika na asem na kwesi sen. Ye ka bibia kyerem sen nkofo way. It is beyond politics. Ghana for Abana Okotono, any politics, so it is beyond politics. It is to vote criminals out of power, it's to vote murderers out of power. Master, so election way as NDC MPP now when you're ready For one case about protection, one case protection, you don't know. The election is beyond MPP near NDC. It is fighting or getting rid of people who want to destroy our democracy. NPP for we yamwa they are bad people. They have committed a lot of crimes. The reason why they don't want to leave power is that they have hurt you people so much. They don't know what you people will do when they leave power. That is their biggest problem. So as we go saying, John Mahamaka said, majority of you people have short memories. No cry no wakano. Sa kwasi ampe yiwe. So na Ghana. Na say me te say the judge neka say, I say prosecutor na hwa ni bubefu betwa case no. Obetwa case ni. Yeti ya obetwa case ni. Yanko enim na menkyerɛ de esi wɔ UK ho. Mo de mo munim de ba. Now see. Inti did I move straight to Amin? No, I think I was supposed to do the second one. Remember Amin Adams so yes, our story way quick. Now this story is very interesting. Sabroni has a another thing on YouTube, on Twitter, on X, Kevin. Brodina sa tried for Brony when the first one say ye jiminti ena ye de $58 million etu amenama kwasiafo bi etia bemu say yen santomo na ono ni krom de omu njimi enti omu de $50 million AC hospital mo politicians nkwasiafo na yare ane de omaba e de so foriata ne choba ya na obewu no Bawumia ne choba ya na obewu no Ekufuado ne de omaba abrochire Brony krom kwasiafo na motete ano sa akamfo mmoa na motete abrochire na ye kan pipia so na bo se green mu hu fi no muti krom ha no some politicians no yare a ha no mehwe omo ho mmoa na omo mo fie no omo yare bo omo a ehe no mo nhwe omo ho mponche Brony na sa tried for I say when you examine the highlighted figures you gain a greater appreciation for this man. He never relied on borrowing and kept the exchange rate stable. However, because of politicking, propaganda, and media bias, he was never recognized. He is the best president since Nkrumah. We Bruni, we analyze Ghana politics. Or say Atamils, the Atamils yema wa Ghana no. We Nkrumah Atamils na wasi the besheho. Who did Atamils learn from? Atamils learned from J.J. Rawlings. John Mahama, who was John Mahama's teacher? It was Atamils. So now you see how it works. Brony otia brochire o si juma papa we die sa wo de wani to fom na sa o hwe de Bawumia e de kire na de na Brony no air point to attention to. The white man is telling you Ghanaians from 2016, 2012, 13, 14, 15 we Jimmy and Bawumia dadabo. Abrofo na omo the economics by na omo church economics school na omo si PhD and then for so this no. Abrofo no say o hwe de Bawumia ye wo na o hwe figures na wo na e kire se Atamils president obedi no uyi Kwame Nkrumah friwa ono na nim nyansa pa adentra o say Bawumia eye campaign 2014-15 no na o the figures be kire mo na mo pay attention ti you are people with short memories nti mo anhwe da ntrasema the foolish political insect from intellectuals edada munti you did not pay attention to the fine details. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP, they were lying to you people. Sa picture yo that way 2015-16 Bawumia time na mampon hini say oh yes symposium no. Brony say sa symposium na Bawumia dada mo. Na ohwe figures kura Bawumia le to wona e kire say Atamils or sankende ye somo no. If we say yama MPP for dada ye Jimmy mama ya adwini mbrefie. Now figures na ene de. This is Mahmoud Bawumia 2015-2016. Now I'm Ghana and oil symposium and Ultra Ghana for say NDC for bon, but they were openly hiding the truth from you. Now let's take our time and analyze the Brony dia to the post that Brony kan wasem no this post sorry. This is the post the white man was talking about. Now when picture na Bawumia the symposium no ha. Also in 2014-15-16, na Bawumia yes ade we wo Ghana. Na de bi oba na o PowerPoint, na the table we abeto. Hwe table ni ye pa. Now so obeso hu table ni ye ma mencho. Adada nkofo dada ye questions to ask today. Let me enlarge it. Now, that's the big one. Now, here table ni ya the dollar value of government borrowings from 2009 to 2016. Into Bawumia and the symposium na oko Ghana around the nation. Eka se MP NDC4 omo bon NDC4 time omo so no omo dollar na ewo ho no. Dollar no sata na dollar no NDC4 bon Atamils. Remember time Atamils your president na John Mahama and the head of economic management team. Remember he was the vice president. Inti asemana Bawumia Kenyina, this was when from 2010, 11, 12 nyina, inti Bawumia was building his case on Atamil's government coming through to John Mahama's government. Now, remember, Saudi we are Bawumia edit two screen so chire mo Ghana for no. So we study now our total debt in Ghana cedis and our additional debt in Ghana cedis and our exchange rate and CD to the dollar and I will be a friend of additional debt. Now, so we study on say omo ye a PowerPoint no tie because omo will say any Jimmy into the Bawumia we onim bibia o Bawumia or a liar. Now look at the table very well and the way they deceived Ghanaians. They started from which year? I say 2008. Now total debt Ghana cannot na 9.5. Right? 2008. Now an air president. Now J.A. Kufuor air president. Now, a saying na Kufuor bebo ka ho, e hono a dash, one tro answer ho. Tie. Opeso chira say 2008 Kufuor ba no. 2008 ebusan say additional debt. A saying na Kufuor bebo ka Ghana ka ho a, e hono otro zero. Also anfa bibia answer ho. And oba exchange rate. Kufuor time na exchange rate you're saying the city to the dollar so wafa bibia nche ho over additional debts in dollars Kufuor bebo kan ho and also a zero busa ho side entra. Why did he put total debt there but he refused to put a additional the debt in cities, exchange rate and also additional debt in dollars? Busa ho side entra because onum se mo Jimmy onim se Kufuor performed poorly and this is how they did their jandam. This is the lie, Sir Mahamudu Bawumia. And the pay attention. Into what they were doing was they were always hiding Kufuor's bad figures. Now, my mentor will be exposing Kufuor more. On say Oba exchange rate now Atamils 2009. Atamils took over from Kufuor which year? 2009. And I'm a boy. Oh, maybe a second ready no. Now how there? Say Kufuor every power. Not dollar near $1 is to 1 Syria. Why from 2009 the dollar was 1.42? Why 2010 the dollar was at 1.47? Why 2010? Why 2011 the dollar was 1.5? Why 2012 the dollar was 1.88? The question we are asking here is Samusi Kufuor every eye abemuno oja dollar no to $1 is to 1 Syria. Why did Atamils pick it at 1.42? Are you listening? That is why Mahamudu Bawumia he refused to put exchange rates there because on himself Kufuor when he was leaving office the dollar was not 1:1. The dollar was above 1.4. But you see because now look at where Atamils pick dollar 1.4. Atamils all the way to 2012, the dollar still stayed at between. It did not cross 2. It will check it time at John Mahama befa dollar no from 2012 all the way to 2016. That dollar no ended up at 3.8. Then it means between Atamils and John Mahama, the dollar basically stayed in position. Percentage wise, the dollar did not cross 2. Now say Okachem say Kufuor eja dollar no 1.1. Why are you saying say Atamils epic dollar no from 1.49? That is where the jandam is. It won't say eba eye Kufuor additional debt a car Kufuor the ball and to Ghana for so one tro. Eba eye dollar to exchange rate dollar to cedi na and one tro. And eba eye dollar a car Kufuor ja to Ghana and also one tro. But he started from Atamils. Oh, But when you go to total debt, or say 9.5, because Atamils no total debt no 13.2, because he wanted to bring your mind to say, Atamils abebo ka NDC nye. Na chire me the dollar na ti ansa na Kufuor kwe. Kufuor every abemu 2009, 2008. Kufuor free abemu na dollar na 1.1 ana. Na $1 is to 1 cedi. Another $1 is to 4, because I don't think Atamils will pick a 1:1. Now, let me say 2009. I know the dollar is 1:4, 4.9. It means they deliberately twisted the facts. And Ghana Fontro, and today he cannot do what he did in 2012, 13, 14, 15. And today he's running away from a discussion when it's got to do with the exchange rate, when it's got to do with the economy, because he knows say much no. He knows say what he's talking about, the kind of first so the NPP has been a propaganda machine. Adibio Makebia intro. Mahmoud Bawumia, on your economist, I'm telling you people. The simplest question we are asking Bawumia today is say, so Kufuor additional debt na saying. Kufuor free power 2008, not dollar near saying, neither saying. Because you cannot tell me say you know total debt of Kufuor, but you don't know the additional debt in cities by Kufuor. You cannot tell me say you know the total debt of Kufuor in cities. You cannot tell me say you didn't know the exchange rate when Kufuor was leaving power. You cannot tell me you know the total debt of Kufuor, but you don't know the additional debt in dollars. Time Kufuor free power. You a fool to tell me that. Naminjindi. Then it means you are a fool. Anytime I catch Mahmoud Bawumia say, Mahmoud Bawumia is not an economist. Bawumia is a pathological liar. But Ghana for no media ne Jimmy do no and titru akam media. Omu na omama Ghana bedru ha ejuma Mahama any Atamils here from Atamils to Mahama. They did not move the dollar over 2. Because Samoka say the dollar was even at 1.4. Now say omu free power. Now dollar no was 3.9. Now o Pekin from 3.9 from 2016 17 January. Now and it was 16. How can you tell me say whoa, you are a better manager of the economy than Bahama? Because say 1.4, Mahama was the head of the economic management team. Say about 1.47 in 2010, Mahama was the head of the economic management team. Say about 1.5 2011, Mahama was the head of the economic management. That means Mahama was working. So the simplest question we are asking is, inti Bawumia beso chire me say, you see, I say busa MPP. Time Kufuor free power that dollar neither saying neither 1:1, and answer neither 1:4. It's a simple question we are asking the MPP. We are asking the MPP say time Kufuor free power 2008. Not dollar no a 1:4 and answer a 1:1. Because say that dollar near 1:1. Why didn't they write it there? If they were actually telling you the truth, they were stating the factor, because all the boxes are full. Why did they refuse to show you additional debt in cities, also dollar rate, exchange rate, and also additional debt in dollars? Why did they decide to ignore that? No more jandam. Because on the south figures it will expose Kufuor. Mr. S, get me the day Kufuor was leaving office, the dollar rate. Mr. P, let's get me the real amount, the real figure. Because I'm catching Kufuor 1:1. Now 1:1 now, it's difficult for you to put 1:1 there. If it is 1:1, why didn't you put 1:1 there? Why didn't you put additional debt? Kufuor the cast and the torso. Bosswa Obiabaka say, hey. So but because propaganda was leading, Atro was leading, people did not even care. The Akan media were ready to lie on Mahama. Captain Smart, Paul Adomotri, they did not care about the fact. They just wanted to do jandam, send a bear NDC be free power. The day 2008 December, now the dollar was at 1.28. That is what I am seeing here. So if the dollar was at 1.28, why did he refuse to write it there? Kufuor never left the dollar at 1:1. Never. They are lying. Never. they refuse to state Kufuor's there. Oh, people are giving contradictory. So some are saying 1.75. Some people are saying December no time and Kufuor free power not dollar near 1.75. Mahmoud Bawumia, they don't want to put it there. Said na 1.75. It means when Atamos came in 2009, no, he moved it from 1.7 to 1.49. Now you get it. Atamos came to soak the debt Kufuor at the Atuo. Ata is the one who came to say what is your Mahama. Kufuor ko eno pass say as a capitation grant or pass say single spine. And or they ka good job Atamos and Mahama. So still they were able to bring the economy to its stable stance. Kufuor omunim de na omoye. Into one say Bawumia sa ne symposia no, they refuse to tell you additional debt for the count, exchange rate, and additional debt in dollars. You see, Mr. P, if you can get me from the Bank of Ghana the day Kufuor was leaving office, I will be very happy. I don't even care, but we wanted to know, say, not dollar no saying. Na a car Kufuor bogu in cities na saying. Na eka Kufuor abegu in dollars na yete say so what me hu total data na want to me hu the exchange rate. All right, now let's move forward. And the enyumbre story ayatini gigim you see a story ya Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo say President Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo has appointed His Excellency and his Executive Secretary Nana Bedietu Asante as an ambassador at large. Hey, Afiwe. President Akufo-Addo appoint Asante Bedietu Onuanankasani Secretary as ambassador at large. Na mume yentie Akufo-Addo anu asem ma menkinkana menjudwum kwasiafo we ne de bia ka kire ma muntie on say aka 119 days ni akoto aba so yi weekend free ma ye ma bedi etuo position fufuro some wejimi and oforiata ya man of foreign minister in charge of finance, foreign finance minister or to Jubilee House aka 119 days yama bedi etuo ambassadorial job, ambassador at large. Or then see obehwe bibia ibe buvu sika ni nyina akọ. Now you say an ambassador at large. He can control every Ghana embassy bia wa how they are going to launder money. That is why he has been made a specific ambassador to a specific place. An ambassador at large. Until he can pick a call and call the Ghana embassy in a country like Trinidad and Tobago or any of the Seychelles country, the island countries, and say, "Oh, I am the ambassador at large. In fact, I want you people to write a letter demanding for $20 million for a project, passport processing." Then when the money gets there, they will go there and take it. So that position they are giving him. Technically, they have given him a position to be the ambassador of money laundering. Now, yanking kind story, no. Some way, Jimmy. This is what the story says. Oh, sorry. Now, Obi Busa ambassador at large, no, as is saying. I know you are confused a little bit. Now, when you go and any basic amount, just go and Google and search the definition. And I say, ambassador at large. What does it mean? Noun, plural, ambassador at large. An ambassador who is not assigned to a particular diplomatic post, but is appointed on a special mission. T. An ambassador who is not assigned to any specific diplomatic post. He basically can work with every embassy, Ghana embassy across the world. He can instruct them to move money in the name of the embassy. Into only specific ambassadorial job. He is the overall captain of all the embassies in Ghana. Yes, see bedi two position there man on say or your ambassador of US, Ghana embassy dia embassy ewa America or power or muso. Ghana embassy ewo UK or power muso. Ghana embassy ewo Zimbabwe or power. Ghana embassy ewo wiase bebia or power wo muso. Into betumi aka say Ghana embassy mo edien mo any of the islands ebia mo Seychelles ebia mo edien Bahamas. Montreal letter embra Ghana say mo hia $200 million for edien to run the embassy. Ebedura na ono sign na ye $200 million every Bank of Ghana near the akomomo. Ye de kodru embassy wa na wasa catch them say move the money and send it to this account because the government of Ghana needs to do something. So Bedieto is basically a travel and tours forex bureau ambassador at large. A money laundering position. Obetuma fret any of the Ghana embassies abroad and tell them to demand for some money. And that when they write a letter, he will sign. And when they sign, the Bank of Ghana will release. Now, Mamika Ibinjiro, sa oto aba ema MPP with the Ghana bone papa. Sa oto abama MPP with the Ghana bone. Na ni bone with the womba bone. You have signed your death warrant. I'm telling you. MPP we oya Ghana nina o nanti free fee. Say woko to aba my MPP. Wankasa okra, you are murdering your soul. Eh? Ade ankofo we had the boni omudi eh. Enye ni nyina de tumi kana TV so. Boni ankofo we di on. Now, my enko ni na menchwa ade bi. Dia ekosisi a ya betini say. Yes, Bronika say remittance. Bronu abrof we say remittance. Fanatic no my remittance. And they are sorry beyond the numbers. Omankasa Joy News for say. In a Joy News, time I can Japan can say mo own no e cocaine dealer no. Something in any case they go see say when su Kennedy. But they more. You di mo chi Ghana wa. Second the Japan say mo di cocaine sika na body Joy multimedia no. And I'm say something in any we release letter say mo ko su Kennedy. And I go see saying Ghana ye jimi o ye refi ade entem. When su Kennedy biom. And so it means what Kennedy said is true. That the Joy News Multimedia Group, the boss, is a cocaine dealer. Because at this point, you know, your silence is showing, say, Asembia Kennedy Japan Kafa, my boss, the owner of Multimedia, no, it means it's true. He was peddling drugs. He's a drug peddler. Because Moka Samubeko court, Emma Kennedy Japan, Abeyi, the evidence, Aba, Mango court in Ibium. You people release a statement. Something like any. What to Bobo Numia. Something stake, oh, bodam. A damn bin yo. They said the owner of Multimedia is a drug peddler, is a drug trafficker. Kennedy Japan said it on TV. You people say you were taking him to court. What happened to that matter? It means he's actually a drug peddler, right? You people. Now, the other I want to say, Bedieto is your new money laundering minister. Akwabe Wieska. Bedieto. Ekufuado yaba be minister of money laundering. Ekufuado. Ekufuado ye minister of money laundering. Hey, Ghana for most of them. Okay, let's go on. Beyond the numbers, about $12 billion in remittance to Ghana unaccounted for by Bank of Ghana. Yes, see. Bogus ayawabru chiti seme. Enen kwasi afodi biaka no. Sika ye send kofie through mobile money. Den. Yedi kofie koye business. Yedi bi hwe busua. Yedi bi eye de o se yedi ya sika dollar ye pompe ko Ghana. Ye ne bogus no. Onim say boga bia send sika ko Ghana electronically. Say bia Momo transfer, whether bank transaction, wire, international den. Sa sika na be free wo boga nsem bia akọ Ghana no Bank of Ghana ejina ya nemu ete a percentage if you say sebio yenso ye chobo a yete edebo oman no ho bra no into every transaction aboga bia be yakọ Ghana no Bank of Ghana those the companies are ye bia omo no receive sika no omo tua some percentage to the Ghana government into Bank of Ghana energy sa sika no to Inti every money be our best send ya Ghana biano. Sa company na operate ya odu usika na air so. Sa company no they pay taxes to the government of Ghana and those monies no it goes to the Bank of Ghana. Yes, see afini do ya kohwehwe nkrate mu no. Sika na eba Ghana na sa companies no etua se etwo your percentage edema Ghana a ye to Bank of Ghana emu $12 billion ayira. Me say tie ebi a wonte ase wo fa na wo abrochi te se me no wo bra panyini ukunu wo yire any day bi obesend $20 no sa sika no odefa wave odefa mo from saying sa company we na dey remit dey sa company and I say or send it through a bank account say or yen wire transfer whatever way sa boga ne be na sika ba ka wonsa no sa sika no boga ne send ya because company no enya ho mfaso Ghana ban so enya ho mfaso enti sa sika no say $10 $20 percentage bi eco Bank of Ghana ye de to the bo Ghana ho bra because sa companies no the Ghana ho didi now ye ko share Bank of Ghana for nkrata mu no ye ko buso mo say sika bogus send ye ho mfaso ya say afre bi tap pay send zoom remit you say remit san nyoma na ha sa baby am send musika fa no san ko for mu tua sika bank Ghana government tia Bank of Ghana ti omo it is on o send school free through offer sika through tap o discuss through pay send o discuss through zoom o discuss free remit make I imrebi sa compare friend saying remit for say then a year goes also and they sent me an email through one of their agents. Oh, we have seen your media house. We want to see if we can do business and then you can advertise our products. And I can say, hey, me when I say A, it goes on radio. It goes on 2 radio stations. It goes on TV. It's in 22 African countries, including Ghana. When I say hello, it goes on YouTube. YouTube, my numbers are bigger than any TV station in Ghana. When I speak on Facebook, my affiliates pick every single thing. So if you want to come on our platform, me offer no more one mudwane. I'm say, hey, boy you say me coffee TV. Me pesika ko yimecho. Boy you say me as ankwasi afo na bloggers na mo kwa ko $100. Na omo posters atata mu TV. Me catch say, you see, this is me. This is my platform. It is bigger than GBC. If you think you are going to come here an hour and pay less than $2,000, then this is not your platform. And I did not even say an hour. Me say per ad, 30 seconds. If it is going to be less than $3,000, this is not your platform. So I'm going to be $100 ko yinecho ko fi TV mo eye den ameya debra mo sa $20 ehom nko ho ma nti omon ka be sin ne hwe mo je say efo mo bodam ma me nko ma asam so yesim srobi now so sa companies ni nyina ma bobo mu di no say almost send this sika Mr. I'll take care of it, Mr. S. Almost say you share Bank of Ghana for one crata no. Sika bogus send it call Ghana 40 no $12 billion and then you we can't find it. We cannot trace it. $12 billion ayra. Do you know what $12 billion can do for Ghana? And yetiam yesi na poso akọ sign petroleum hub contract. On a consortium yakọ sign contract. Ewo Jomoro. $12 billion, 20,000 acres. And I just noticed, I got an information say the real king of Jomoro area, he has spoken that deal or capture the youth and the people of what that area say they do not agree. Sa ohinena okotene mu sign ye no sebio de matene say oni ahemfo akese pa ne krampo ndi nkomo and that your ahemfo jatana nkasa wo ho den chema kese no wo ho omo a e wo se omo nodded to yes and sign a sa contract na baso no yes ohene na okodi enim no one ahene akese no in fact ohene akese a owo that area ho no your friend no information came from your friend no Mr. P, this information was in the meeting. I forgot to in fact, what is happening in the say a year or hine nankasa or no, yes, or hine na or no, and other people they have taken the matter to court. Let me show you because the court documents are here. I think that this week, my opportunity na me fresh or hine na any omoma kana abekasa will show we so. Sa dubious contracts no mo sign here na they did it secretly without the knowledge of Sebio ahemfo nanka so mo yempenifo ho na Sebio also mo nyina ba together no they selected a few into see ano the youth there you need to rise up 20,000 acres. Now let me put a pin in this na men kan we nkyeremo. Now when you go to Jomoro assembly ni akopie court eni court document ni enti eye asama ese na pose wakwaji 20,000 acres oni ohene bi na ahemfu bi na tenase no. Now eye in the High Court of Justice Western Region Takwa AD 2023 writ of sermons ukohwema eye 2023 no asamwe ekopie court eye ebusuapanyin eye insamebebre. I'll take my time and read this for you to know, but what I want to tell you is say, sa contract na pose omoni ahemfu bi akotena se no, ahemfu akese pa omo say they don't know anything about it. Sa 20,000 acres no, they need to come to them again, the youth. Omo person omo tena se. So it will be good for ahemfu na omo call contract signing no to also come out and meet the other chiefs to discuss this matter. 20,000 acres is not a joke. And back to Yamata, no, what I want to tell you is say, a year Sika Yadiba Ghana Nyinano, $12 billion cannot be accounted for. The $12 billion no ayra. Ninyina the same Bank of Ghana ya come as matchroom said they are criminals. Addison is a thief. Addison, yes, sir. Addison, he's seriously sick. He went under the knife a year or two ago. Addison, he's sick. There, you say, when power changes, Addison will say, "Enche no move." Sika omo wiya begu UK dia ma omo mba nyina ye hu. Ene na ya no, obi di say Addison, odi ko gina court 2 days no owu. Oyare fo. But krono a wa born Bank of Ghana ho no. Ewi a wadi akufo he Sika oma tama ko sie e de akwa brocha ko sie eno na Emma Addison to me resign no. 12 billion and yet $12 million oh. $12 billion sika na ayira gone. Ye busa se sika na fa here obi ani Bank of Ghana all my answers. Na kwa sibia ka jem say Bawumia it is possible. Bawumia metwa so. You are telling me say Bawumia mra no metwa so. Might be sick in your head, eh? Now, Mama Choa DB. Mama Choa there. Now let's get into this matter. Promote me to president. I passed as vice president. Bawumia edges Ghanaians. And Yebusa Bawumia say, what is the difference between review and cancel? Also, any answer. Yebusa Bawumia say, Bawumia, we are asking about the dollar, the exchange rate. Or see, he's not going to talk about it. Yebusa Bawumia, unemployment rate na akosro out of the roofs. No, or see, no, he's got nothing to do with it. Yebusa Bawumia, se si ano Ghana a car a die so over 1.6 trillion. Or see on Kanwasem. Yebusa Bawumia also go for oil bar. A de petrol bo beko form. Bibia be ye exchange rate dollar no beba form. And Yebusa Bawumia say gold for oil no dia ba. And so me no ka say a de dollar no etwam 16 petrol a liter bibia ne nam. Yebusa Bawumia corruption fight no huni say also on Kanwasem. Mahamudu Bawumia say or the 33 policies aba. Obusa say policies no dey na ye adwuma or say or the aba ntiesi a bia ntoma no or say enu nti ye nto abama no. The question is dey na ye ngina so nto abama wo. What is your message? And this question you keep asking them, they don't want to give you answer. But when you say ye Jimmy say chema wuntumi. Enti we are not going to ask questions. And kwasi afo to say Amiyada Brane Zion Felix mo and it's our stupid boys there from UG mo now. Hungry dirty boys no. They think they can use these fools to lie to the youth in Ghana. In Tubusa Bawumia say, Bawumia, what is the difference between review and cancel? On Kanwasem. But the same Bawumia, they will go and say, oh, Bawumia esikaya ye dying. I'm here the 1 week. I'm actually kaya for 300 and more than 1 week. Actually kaya for 300. Makeup, lipstick, hairdressing, seamstress. More than 1 week. Actually 300 kaya for more. And when the Bawumia picture better so, hey, Bawumia has led the training of 300 kaya and maybe a tailor for 1 week. You busa Bawumia say dollar na was sitting almost in the uni hwe moama nyame be kuma to atwene. You are selecting which one makes Bawumia better, right? Na nkasa na ye na nka jese nkwasiafo nka beduru muso. Indwan sanke ye select the ebeboa ene the emboa we the onje credit ma we nje credit na mo jese nkwasiafo nka menya power ba. And the busa Bawumia bibia onkasa ade achiam so where's that I even saw the story somewhere. There's the story. There's a story. Ade chinya almost asase radio Gabi Ochidaku radio no. Bawumia Kaya Ye Skills Empowerment Program graduates 600 women. Almost 1 week. Almost say fa Kaya Ye for 600. How much chums be a head payment? How much chums be a jelly? How much chums be a licky soup? How much chums be a akatwan kwang? How much chums be a Eddie and fit for your papa, your shoe, your shiny fit of 1 pabwa. How much to be a abortion? How much to be a duku? How much to be a payment? How much to be a yensio? How much to be a nyakosia? Ain't Bawumia ya dear abua dollar no 16 and Bawumia me yanwe and moama dollar no it was 16 and then Bawumia can was them. Napco fosi can buy kwasi afo Bawumia can was them. Good for oil no. Sas good for oil no. Ati petrol so. Ati light bill so. $1 exchange rate track form and moama. Moji say 1992 politics here no Ghana. Oh, Bawumia de kaya ye fuaba. Ananya Bawumia na dollar ba 16. Dabi ende oni mo hwe. Bawumia nya no kwa na ye dwuma emponche. Ade na monka say we de kufu na ye. Kofi of sun kansa na nim say wo ba. Kwasia inauguration music we wie frim. Na nim say wo otwe we kura op MP akoye. Mahama na eye YEA emande emmoa matesemo munya bebi atena. Munya nyenyan sa apofi ende emmoa matesemo munya bebi atena. Mose Bawumia de kaya yaba. Na nya Bawumia na de dollar de ba duru ha. Enya Bawumia na de PDS buy. Enya Bawumia ene ende yeti hei ye ka eye de eye ejapa enya Bawumia na de ba ende enya Bawumia o dabi kaya ndi Bawumia na de ba emponche mma. Inti anhwe we su ne nkoto aboma Bawumia. Mo kire kaya yesi bi omo yankatenkwan. Girls here na mo yo mo interview. Asante for ma. Ena mo chi omo semponche be gino say omo nka so mo ye kaya ye ma. Ade na mo jimi sa. You people don't know say we are in the new world. Mo se Bawumia ye we yate. Na dollar ne. Ene me yenka. Napco mama yenka. Gold for oil mama yenka. SML deal with mama yenka. We are talking about all that has happened. Bust oil. We are talking about debt. A car ya buegu Ghana for so da ho. Ene mama yenka. Inti enhwe we su nto aboma Bawumia emponchimma. Inyanma. Emmoa munkosua politics no. Boyin so bia na ejim se chema wuntumi. Me boa. So dirty politics now we end from 2008. Emotional campaign. A jaman for ma. Emotional campaign mo da dankofo beduru ha. Oh, kaya yefo. He said omo tumi ye gare e de den kai nchewe spread sunti. Ye Bawumia yan kanhye Bawumia ni munyam. Na Bawumia kwasi ampe so atani. Ade no nkosi kaya yefo hosted no tafo krum. Se na be ya ntafo ne madan ha. Oh, tani a wejimi. Ono ni krom ho na problem ni free ba no. Wanko stop the problem no. Ode ne kwasi atenkran se we si hostel. Enti sa problem na wo di krom na emma. You people are foolish. Mu ye jimi fo mo MPP fo. Mu nyina mu ye jimi fo. Mu di MPP echi se mmoa. Wabesi hostel amakaya ye fo won kran. Na kaye for omo free hineba, omo free pechi number 2. Kaye for omo free asantime mu neba. Kaye for omo free achim area ho neba. Kaye for free Srim. Ada na wanko Srim anko si dan wo ho, entre ni kaye for no ho. Mo yam dwan. Mo hu ntafo so mo yam moa. Bawumia na ma no ho kwan na mo akamfo nkwasiafo ni bi mu treat ni sa aboa. We jimi ntra. Na ye den na tani. Wo pese obo ntafo a. Ade na be bo ntafo ro de abesi down ha. Ana fa nko si ntafo krum. Ono anka se ba de na wa ye no ntafo no krum. Ah? Kwasiafo mu ni nyansa nko kan se na wo wagimi. Ade na edan na wo si no sa training center no ade na nko si no ntafo ukrom wale. Ade na on si no wale. Aden This is very interesting, eh? I'm going to read this. Aden ana mon kan che Bawumia say onkosi hostel no Sirem MPP tribal party. We mu akanfo mu yisom no nyansa che obia. Bawumia na ejimi ntana ma yusu no. Na mo konya tani onim nyansa na oya de pa mo so mo mpe. Monfa mankanche Bawumia so onkosi hostel bi o Sirem. Se na be ankwara no mo Sirem no mo mba ha. Na onkyere mo nsa ne dwuma wo Sirem. Mo beto sadai moa. Bawumia nuaba ende one Bawumia personal aid. Ko position ho. Adentra Bawumia nuaba ene Bawumia aid. Nkwasiafo mienu pe power. Wo Sirem. Bawumia kwasiampanyi di MPP echi. On si dan ba ko wo Sirem. A de be kire Siremfo nkwara nsa ne dwuma. Moye moa. So you go and you see this. You see these two monkeys. And yet, the Tamale High Court has placed injunction on Dr. Tia Mahama, technical advisor to Bawumia, restraining him from holding himself as the NPP parliamentary candidate, elect for Wale Bawumia Kromo. The decision comes after the incumbent MP, Honorable Lariba Dieng Abadu, who is sister of Bawumia, who is Bawumia's sister, filed a legal challenge against the declared election result. In the name of MPP politics. Ko wale ni ko hwe ohia e wo wale. Ko mampurisi fodu krom ne ko hwe ohia. Enkwasiafo ntafo miensa Bawumia ni nuanom na ne edifo. Instead so mbadwene the development of wale ne mampurisi fo ne siremfo ho no. Omde omkwasia petumi because sa na omabehu omnim so unya tumi na utumi wieska. So today as we sit, Bawumia nuaba na ono she is heading SADA. SADA na John Mahama BA na nkwasiafo ba be chenyi din ye NDA no. This woman today is struggling in court because she knows she'll go to jail. Obawe obeko jail or kromfo SADA tricycles no mo ton di ye. And Jimmy we na Bawumia office no we semu ayefo. So many of them Kufuado are autistic, with all due respect to autistic people. I want to Kufuado. Now, no son so on to me and your president, and so much man be the president. I want to say Bawumia Jimmy Ghana forbid dinechi. Into why don't they also try their luck? And the Bawumia Nyaba and the Bawumia 8, our office, they are fighting on the man for a seat. Oh, Bawumia Krum. Now, I'll catch them and say, Sankwasi avoid him nyansa. Kwa wale ko hwe ohia ho. Omuntumi si one regional hospital. Omuntumi si one district hospital. Omuntumi nye bibia ma. Sa Sada Mahama de ba ya ebe create adwuma. Omo be change din no. Oba we ya nanim kales. Oba no be dis kan ni nua be ma ne Bawumia ntia mfa no ho. Sesi a osuro so be free parliament because odim say obeko jail. Imponche ma. Bogi se nyina ye jimi on. Bogi se ye mponche e Ghana ye jimi. Ahemfu bi na ama mo chance na mo jimi mo ho. Asofo bi na ama mo chance na mo jimi mo ho. Ekuro bi anka ten. How despicable. Hwade bi. Ose Bawumia is not corrupt. Sankwasi ade we. Obi a onim nyansa onya corrupt. Will this happen in his office? Na munim de asem krapo a ebufu. Mo hwede esi. Bawumia is the most corrupt politician here. Okuja to Ablakwa has posted something on social media. A very interesting. Oh, Bawumia we in the office wo damage omo ye no. Right now there, you say Omako court. Bawumia, he owns about 20% of Ghana's facilities, and I say government properties. Bawumia, he has shares. But ye jiminti ye nim. Now I'm here the AC. Okuja to Blakwa Samuel at a posty way, and you know ne mission to make sure say people do not sell our national asset. This Senate matter, I was the first person to speak on it. I'm not bragging about it. Me na the first document Betchem say Brian the Champon, yeah, Tom Snit Nina Hotels Naman. I showed this in Ghana first. Me na me catch them. As usual, Kevin Taylor and Tienka and Okujato also followed up, and this is where it has gotten to. I was the first person to come show you documents say Brian Champon MPP for Tong Ghana Japadia Momo Brian Champon to Senate properties. I was the first person. My mechanic, I gave you documents. The records are there. Senate. I opened that can. I did it. And as Samuel Kujato did his parliamentary duty, followed up, made sure the facts are out there. Odibi Bekaho, Ebedrune. Ghana today, Okujato Blakwa and Kwasia Fodibi. I can form one say on a problem. Kwasia, Oya Unintima Manenka Ghana sem Gaimba. Let's read this document. I want to be Bawumia, how dangerous Bawumia is. Bawumia. This our war against despicable state capture isn't going to be an easy one. The information many public servants are sharing with me is most frightening. Vice President Bawumia'S senior policy advisor and board chair of La Palm Royal Beach Resort, Professor Kweku Apia Edu, apparently isn't only responsible for running down La Palm and offering it for sale to his colleague in government. He now claims to own portions of prime land belonging to the Ghana Prison Service at Roman Ridge. The vice president's top advisor has dragged the helpless Ghana Prison Service to court, demanding that they stop preventing him from enjoying his acquisition. In a show of vice presidential power, Professor Kweku Apia Edu used national security operatives to demolish a fence constructed by the Ghana Prison Service to secure their land, which was allocated to the service since 28 June 1950. Now, dear Okujato Blaka eka nyina ne say, yes, sorry na, diabeto dwane say, Mahamudu Bawumia ni senior policy advisor. Nipa or Bawumia officer, or the two Bawumia fo. Bawumia kwasha some walking on the 24. Ye tianeka with a buying seeker. On the Bawumia policy advisor. In this Bawumia Bejinaka say one district, one factory, a Sakwasi and Penino, on the catcher Bawumia so mechanical. Sabamia Bejinaka say good for oil, a Sakwasi and Penino, and a catcher Bawumia so catcher Ghana for so good for oil. So what one district, one factory, one constituency, one dam, one constituency, $1 million. Sa kwasi asem Bawumia kano. Or kwa airport or Cape Coast. Sa flat rate in kwasi asem no. Sa papa we na catch Bawumia say on meka. Now the abesini say Okujato Blakwa chire mu no. O say the abesini say sa papa no. Ye kasa nyina La Palm Royal Beach. Oka omo rane no ho eno mo diska ni nyina ene one. La Palm na egu no papa we oka La Palm omo manage La Palm no oka ho eno mo di La Palm sika ni nyina ende La Palm no egu na ensi ho osi kesi ade abeto dwane se sa papa ya frɛ no eye Mr. Professor Kweku Apia Edu no Oya Bawumia senior policy advisor no or the Ghana Prison Service akɔ court. Adey or see eye asase a ɛda enkran asase teje premu asase a sebio anwa wom ɛda nkran a eye Ghana Prison Service for dia no papa ne sɛ wafa And a prison service was adding Asasiwe Adaha from 1950. Yedia, also that be ende ya neaba. Bawumia office da miye juma. Papa no afa asasino. Ghana Prison Service. Mr. S, get me his picture. The picture ni hear me. The pictures are important, Mr. S. Na die yakura woman ne say, or no papa no, or the Ghana Prison Service for court because when you say Madam Toko no ho, or you say Attorney General Apache no ho, or you say court no omo dia. Enti Bawumia'S senior policy advisor no or no the Ghana prisons akọ court e mo aka kire court say court in assassin because assassin ne dia na dia ya ne say wakọ ayeden assassin e da ho na Ghana prisons for ato wall afa no sa papa we ebubu ho nyina ato ogu se kwasiafo ye ne ye MPP for no Bawumia na obedi president me na me advice no enti papa na kofa bulldozer ebubu cantonment assassin Ghana prisons for the Ghana Fosika ato wall afa papa na bubu ato ogu kwase bi to se Kevin Taylor time MPP yemfam yembubu papa dan tungu ye yembubu papa dan entungu ye. Let me show you his picture. Ubon se monkey kura. The way he dresses clearly will tell you say enre no dawson he psychologically onya okay kura. See the way this is the man I'm talking to you about. Papa Ronye, this is the man. Ah, Ghana pa ye Jimmy o. This is Bawumia'S senior policy advisor. Onye. Yeah. Oh. Odresi se Kufuado. Odresi se Kufuado papa. Na adwiri ne say when a man hu nyansa enkwase ade omotigala yeru no. Wemo they don't have their own brains oh. They are foolish. Sa baby a wobu asase no, a plot that neighborhood no, it's about $250 million for one assassin. $250 million, $250,000. And so when you assassin one plot or all the bagan is almost $300 million. And so when you assassin. So this is the guy who advises Bawumia on policies. It just about Bawumia can say, first year mame, akwawi. And it to the first kasa. What is about me? I can say, I is ya Ghana no or some trouble because me a mate akwawi. When the two Bawumia fu. Na junior, I am junior some bobo tie. Now some share Vietnam suit be it makes them intelligent. They are criminals. And then this guy is suing the Ghana Prison Service. Prison Service for wall or mato obubu atogu also ejuma Bawumia office. You and I, your taxes you to abu weka. Omo call school abrochire no komo nyejuma papa yan komo ba Ghana da. And it's ne sankwasi from go abrochire ye PhD and ye you choose education kwasia ade na moko tena abrochire na moko school no. Some munya PhD na ade na manko Ghana anko ye Ghana ye. And one amugo abrochire ye. We are going to choose PhD over a passport. Me sing kwasi afwe. Muya PhD ni wiye no ade na manko fie. Enre kwasi afo bro ni aye ni krom ye ma wo be ye PhD ni wiye no wote ha. Ye dwuma bro ni krom. E de bo bra. Ema uhu fin tete ya defend and a PhD. I will pick education. Me sing kwasi afo yi. Ade na muye PhD ni wiye no. Mo anka se mudi mu PhD no ko Ghana ko boa Ghana because abrofo ni PhD no da chichiri kuro no emmo ama. Mo Jimmy, me say the idea of the baby bini be kunu say you educate bibini too much. Bra broche. O say bibini bini bro ni te office cubicle wo pe na agent say o ni pa chen Ghana ni no Ghana no. You see them every day. Very foolish people. Very stupid people. They are in cubicles. How many abrofo te cubicles and or because or te computers so bro ni te computers no. O hu ni nyonko Ghana ni suggest bibia nipa na Ghana na Jimmy. Me say nkwasi afoi. PhD holders, Moti America, UK, Germany. Some of your PhD, no, go back home and implement whatever you learned to build Ghana and nine motitia edge tax returns. Pasiado bi catch them say, mu PhD na mo akwano. The passport is more valuable than mu PhD and emuya in Go back home with your PhDs and help Ghana. These are the foolish PhD holders. They go back home and they lie and they steal from the people. Educated fools. Mr. S. Mr. P, what are we seeing now? Oh, really? Do you want me to just put it in there so that you can use it for your pieces? If you want me to go to Wale Wale again and slot this in there, I can do that for you, Mr. S, so that you can use it for your pieces. I don't have a problem. I think I can do that. So, the SNA, it is a mekacho say MPP for we Jimmy. We mo munim nyansa. NDC for John Mahama munim nyansa is a fact. Because some cause of Ghana would be under NDC. Never. Yet abroche Jimmy ho ye PhD for any abeji PhD. In Ghana, maji PhD we mo go fie. Sa de papa bi wo fie ma mo betumi de PhD no aboa. Why are you people living here like dogs? Getting up every 5 a.m., working like chimpanzees. Go back to your country and apply the PhD you've learned. Mo da gugua eje mo ya 9 hours 40 hours a week. Mo in Yanka. I thought your PhD was going to make you work 2 hours a day. Ukuta PhD, you are still doing 9 to 5. Why don't you leave with your PhD and go back to Ghana and build the country? Motete abroche na Jimmy for mu fin. Ye ka ade papa chire fie fo ana mo de mu Jimmy gugu ha. Mo de ma be comfortable. And ye ka no kra chire fie fo a na mo gugu ha mo to fin jankamba edwamanfo. Mo gugu ha ka say we will choose education. PhD is everything. Me say media mini PhD, mini masters. Me say mo betina krom ha na mo masters wo PhD no. Mo nim nyansa chen omo mo fie no. Mo nko na mo fa knowledge ni nko bo afie. Ade na mo da hotia. You people are working like bulls. In dying. Mo so alama church bro for tin on Facebook. Ko here kuya poki. And on Facebook and also the Ghana from person mo ba chire be ko school abota. And then the open scholarship Ghana for magic scholarship bra chire. Emeko school abrochire abota kwasi MPP tribal party no mo si one school Ghana. Asiafobia na mo from journalist omo hu fi we nkurase for ma we. And then among country MPP ni so mo si world class universities e wo Ghana. Na enkura na mo wie SS na mo nkosa universities no edwamanfo ma mo hu fi. And I'm on Facebook. Oh, if you want to come to America and come and do a course here and come and further your education, in pattern a Ghana no. OBS UGMC and the Yaji yare, Yaji obi nkwa ho because OBS UGMC a bibia ho. What the move fear betina broche impro. Say if you want to come to America on scholarship, obi na nyani kuro ye no obi mra scholarship. Impro. We are journalists, so we are journalists, papa. This is where you question your government. Why are young people trying to leave the country? This is where you question the government. What is happening? The level of people leaving the country is dangerous. The government needs to find ways to keep the people there. The people are the only people who can build the nation. Kwasi afoti Facebook say, "Where we school na person better na bruchira, na person oba school ha." Na enya Ghana for kwasi afobi to say, "Ah, ye de wo ha ya che, ye ni schools we de okwa, mo tra, mo mbre school we say inwan ma." Na kwasi abrodi na beto no ha no. What say waka kire akola bi okrom say, "Onko Ghana go school." Na wenya kwasi ato be ma bia be gina say, "Ai, ye de ha na ete, open university papa kwa ha, na kwa ha." Odwan obetena ha no what say broni bi tia ka kire obi so onko Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Enko better knowledge. Mo ye moa. Tribe na edema beduru ha, mo Jimmy, PhD na musua na enya hwe mamo. All you people here in America, UK, say mo ye PhD for, mudru Ghana realistically 2 months muntumi nya hwe. I'm telling you. Me say, mo amusu bukuta PhD wo America, mu nyina. Maximum 3 months, mudu Ghana, mu nyina mo be sign. There will be no use. Where yentumi fa mo nya hwe. E dey na mo be. E dey contribution na mo be ya ma Ghana. Mo amusu mo PhD wo abrochire no. Someone said the environment has not been put in place for people to contribute. So why don't we use our PhD here to force the government to build a nation? Ghana Fontana Ghana. Now school ben America a chain tech. School ben a chain Legon. In fact, just tech. Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. School ben Michigan a chain tech. Which university ben Michigan a papa chain tech? The knowledge you will get from tech as a student from tech, you will not get that knowledge from any school in Michigan, any school in California. You will not get it. A few. And that practical knowledge. There are so many schools here. It has been built to suit the people how they live here. Their curricula is built to suit them. It's built to prepare them for the market here. So when you get a school that takes care of math, science, technology, and it's in your environment, can use what is around you to build the nation, that is your hallmark. That is your creme de la creme. That is where your concentration goes. How do you research? Why do you think when somebody is in America and doing a research about the world, how people relate to maybe a particular kind of food, why don't they only use American food? They travel around the nation, around the world, because they know those kind of things, every environment, it changes. That is how you do your research. So the education you have in Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, when somebody is at tech, that's an organic invention. The person is thinking of an invention within the Ebabwa Ghana. He's not thinking of an invention, somebody living in New York City, because it is what you live in, the environment you live in, the community and the settings you live in. You learn to grow it. Nakwasia, Obia Oti Wisconsin, Obia Oti New York University. When that person is doing a research, when students come together as whatever to do a research, they are doing a research to build the American system. When a British university student and his colleagues are doing a project or putting a project together or trying to create, they are not thinking about the Ghanaian environment. They are thinking about the British environment, how they'll be able to build that economy. Na nkwasi afọ betina Facebook a kire say o pese oba school abrochire a na bra na we nanim we school we dey afo we dey ochoro yi a na kwasi a wo wiara sa dan ho beka say Ghana fo free Ghana o na die na esi nwan ma emwa ntoriwa enya PhD nkwasi afo na ka kire say review means cancellation. The same foolish PhD people enya Bawumia na ka kire say review means cancellation. Now, a PhD holder who is telling you review means cancellation, why should anybody trust such an idiot? Now, what is the TV so? What is come and do scholarship? You people cannot tell the people say review and cancellation is different. Moya nine. Try with you kumo moya moa. Me said you saw a PhD near what call the school or jinu who did Uncle Ghana. I am bet me the bet to so. They also a PhD or UK, or a PhD or Germany, or a PhD or America, or so a being on the Minyansa Chame, or China ultra ticket to go for or Kotana Ghana. None the PhD or Bessiano, or the Sa Aden or Bessiano Echo Boa Ghana, to me, you know you cannot fit. You cannot fit because whatever you learned here, it's supposed to stay here. Mwe Jimmy. Monka Chenkwasiafo will say Dutch passport now is better than PhD. Until the NPP government built a school. You have tech or Ghana. Now catch them and say a school in Massachusetts, a school in Chicago, a school at Kansas, a fucking stupid university be at some Colorado. Ghanaians should go there. Not tech go. You cannot build like 4 times of tech. We are boa. Oh, from journalists. We are Jimmy 4. Because you have PhD we want to do politics. Oh, I had PhD in America and you cannot come to Ghana without doing politics. All those guys in America, Jimmy, UK, PhD for they come to Ghana because of politics. Now who could a PhD? I want to tell me say how much are you going to make? All right, there you go. Me say, how much do you people make in their lives? I'm telling you, PhD, 90% of PhD holders in America, they are poor. They are living hand to mouth. They are poor. Ghana, no, better Adamo. You PhD holder, you bet much Ghana. 2 days, 3 days, no, I'm more. And more. They cannot live in Ghana without being part of politics. Go and check their records. Every PhD holder be ofra brucheba ebia obey politics. Can they live in Ghana? Can they live in Ghana? They can't. They are unintelligent fools. They think when you live in white man's country, now you're a PhD, you become smart. Yeah. Go down there. There's a young man there in Ghana. He really wants to invent something to help Ghana. That man lives with the people. That young man is looking at the daily lives of the people. They want to create something that will ease their lives. That is what PhD does. An American PhD holder sits and look at his surroundings and say, what can I do to elevate my people, to help my country? They are thinking about their settings. They are not thinking about your foolish Ghana. And it's also about your PhD. Politics. Why don't you go and set up and say, I'm going to use my knowledge to change this country? In Ghana, the Dutch passport, I didn't know how strong and powerful American passport is until I got to the British. I got to Heathrow Airport. I'm telling you, I didn't know until I went through Europe with my passport. Places like Italy, Greece, Udruwa, you have American passport. You are treated differently. Even that your Dutch airport. I didn't know until me American passport who say, where the passport? And why are we having this conversation? We are having this conversation because you're paying for no Jimmy, especially in Kwasiafowi. Me see in Europe, me myself, I went through Heathrow. Me UK, a country I've never been interested in UK. I don't like their buildings, I don't like their settings. It's too gloomy there, there's no life, so I've never been interested in the UK. But I passed through there a lot. Me see me right Europe. Mako Greece, Mako UK, Mako Italy, Mako European. Me see you hold an American passport, they don't even want to check you. Nippon tiada kanimu krampono utumusa as an immigration officer just holding an American passport. The same as British passport. Or the British passport took wine, you just say now also elevation because it is what they have done back home. They have been able to build a resilient economy. They have been able to put themselves out there. Their PhD holders built that. It is through the knowledge they acquired. They used it to build that nation. The American country now, the PhD holders invented things. Invention got us here. Because you have a PhD, drugstores, stupid pharmacy shops, politics. Yeah, catch them say the passport, some are better than a Ghana. Mu PhD muja. I'm telling you people. Until I started traveling, especially through Europe. Over Europe, now with the American passport, you want to say you are powerful. Among with the American passport, they will tell you. When you're going through Europe, now with the American passport, I want to say, now America, a big country, sir. They are even scared to question you. They are even scared. The Europeans are even scared. The Europeans are even scared to question you, just as an American passport holder. You just being a citizen of the US, they step back, they step away. They don't want to mess up. Now, Ghana passport, and then Kwasiafo Bekacho say Ghana card is better than US passport. Now, we a PhD holder Tiabruchi say it is true. Unyo dying me. Book funtan time be no kind. Kenyan passport is stronger than a Ghanaian passport. Kenyan passport, it is bigger and stronger. So when you the places Kenya passport can take you, Ghana passport cannot take you. The place Kenyan passport can take you, Ghanaian passport can't. South African passport is better. Everything about this country is bad. Let us talk about it. Now, kwasi for so na TV so one person go school abrochire. What na Kenya so dey go school abrochire kan one person chire Ghana. Nkurase for ma. Monka de bema Ghana na ye. Kwasi aba oti Ghana na o se ye dede. Obetena nwura mu o Maryland de. Ade na wonka nchire Ghana for so obetena abrochire na wusuo ye twam. Na light ma na omma na oni over wo sem ponche no omba no omunya omde insurance o health insurance ngina so na ekro na otim no president didi watem na ha no ahane de bebo utuo ade unya hwe ahane de ka kire omo ndwan ma motete nwura mu o enende de ekun Ghana for ne nka ho asem ma bodua gase sem ponche ma etito se when a pest scholarship ababru kire kurasefo ma. The US passport Abrante na so no ka kire mu no na oka asema tumutrim na oka kire mu say muma enjai jimi no na yenchekire bebi afiri ni ye yama ya adwini ni nye adwuma eye adwuma we can also get to that level. Only PhD kura at least is better than you. There are so many PhD holders in Ghana. Last me Busamo. Me say how many PhD holders in Ghana make $5 an hour in Ghana? Nobody. Are you not a slave? I'm asking you. And I'm saying this on authority. How many PhD holders in Ghana make $5 an hour? That gentleman who usually told him no, he makes money than any PhD holder in Ghana. So a catcher will say, "You're paying for the Jimmy." Now the passport is holding, it will give him more opportunity than you are. It means that passport will get him better job at all year, and that job, every minute, every hour, he's more human than you because you're a bona or hospital ebeshano. Neba yaria or hospital beshano. A quine of fasten a tono tiano, ye they prepare a quino, a chrono timno, a band bon hobine. A jumana oyana osi enyano. It is basically so check minimum wage. The cleaner or the toilet cleaner or the janitor in Holland, he's more richer than your president. No civil servant makes over $5 an hour in Ghana. A toilet cleaner or a janitor in Holland makes that. It makes you people cheap. I'm still waiting for one PhD holder who makes $5 an hour to come and tell me I'm in Ghana. I work here as a PhD. I make $5 an hour. Nobody. A janitor in Holland makes more than a PhD holder in Ghana. Nkwasi asembe no. What the tiabruchi in Jaima. Mobe kano kreno we die enye party ntie ase ye be say nkomo no ye be keka nsema to nipa so obi obeka no kredi bia no ende onye ni papa emmoa okuja to ablakwa save Ghana properties ebi mu ntie ase se ade na hunani na eyi Ghana foto kwasiafo na nka enko ehwan ni anti nka enko ye ahunani mom na nka owia Ghana na nka akaniba abe press conference nyame be kumo mmoa mu nkonwa na motete so be kumo ato atwene anka mbe ya hunani na owia Ghana na nka akaniba be press conference yenko bunu nkuno meboa eno na ye story ba eya hunani na oka Ghana asem se yen save Ghana eya asset ne de yen ase na impro ma bia kwa press conference asantimemu se okuja tabla kwa tan akamfo odwanba odwanba yanko eni na me kire wade mo de mu jimi na e wo mo no. Now look at this. You see the story? Before I do the story, I'm in sure we Mr. Boachi eye buakwa hene akasa. Mr. Boachi say Ochehine advocates incentives for teachers in rural areas. Yes, what Ochehine say. On de obeso kachira Ghana for say teacher for mo chira de wo nkurase no. E wo say ye pa bibi ma omoma omonika. Hey, Mr. Let's do this. Before I do this, Mama Chiramo, you see this nonsense happening here. When my going to away AC ewo eye Bawumia'S ba any akwa when my going to ade we see ho Mama Chiramo. Let me show you why there's a rift ewo wale. And wale for no hu. San ko from our constituency no. Omunim nyansa pa with all due respect. I was saying kobucha MPP bo. But yenuanu ni bi no sebio ebi mo jimi into they will think say this thing no it is in your favor. The reason why omo pese omo change maami we Emma Bawumia'S we ban and say they know they will lose the seat. Tie. Adikudienti Bawumia'S epese osesa maami we because one, they know this woman has criminal records. Two, they know this guy is coming from Bawumia'S camp. And they know he's coming to do the bidding for Bawumia. Omu here will be a parliament. So Bawumia couldn't win presidency now. They need people in parliament that will do Bawumia's bidding because this guy is another criminal. Women are almost concealing Bawumia insurance scams, insurance criminality. We any alolomo. They are the people fronting for Bawumia when it comes to duping Ghanaians through insurance. Into the reason why they are fighting over that seat, Bawumia'S and Bawumia'S and the Kudian say when you go to a ye wale sa seat no see the constituency, see the seat. On the contention there. 2020 election no. Larba Zwera onya 32,000 MPP nino. NDC ninya 30,000. The difference 32,294 and NDC ninya 30,615. Now, the funny thing is say the NDC candidate lost with less than 2,000 votes. Now, that is the reason why NPP4 they are doing everything possible to make sure say because they know the woman is not popular. They know maameni a kromfo wale for the person betwamano. They know say maameno oyeri she will go to jail. And each time Mahmoud Bawumia actually they try to work out akwa we say onko tu maameno because sa akwa we no one na sebio sikano mo wi Jubilee House no obetumi dia akọ e dia akomo because this guy no on maame we fight for the seat no omo na omo operate edge den hide Bawumia insurance money. It is a what is happening there? It is because they know there is a possibility say NDC for be winning seat no and NDC will win. This is one of the constituencies about Bawumia ebe botuo hopa. This constituency wale sa constituency way Bawumia be botuo pa. They will send thugs there. This particular constituency nipa be wo ho. I am telling you, they will kill people at this constituency. Where Mahmoud Bawumia Nkasa constituency 2020, you see the numbers. Say constituency now one. Wow, constituency be free wale. You see his numbers. He was struggling with under 2,000 to win that seat for MPP. So now when we start contention it is because they know because 2020 omo botuo omo ria abanim omo bonkofo and still the NDC they were able to pull 30,600. Right now they know Bawumia cannot win the elections, but they need Bawumia'S boys who are criminals to enter parliament. And Nintina Ninyabano, they are doing everything possible to get rid of her. Sa constituency way, one constituency you knew papa. NDC will win this constituency. You see the independent candidate unya 154. I now think kwasi fubi because independent and a new force, but some bodam Ghana either NPP or NDC. So say nyankopon beba. Kwasi bi obeka say third force bi or Ghana no with Jimmy until politics na say ana or dadao. Me say Ghana politics NDC or MPP. You see the numbers NDC MPP got and you see the independent candidate unya 154. Now independent candidate nebusian form homo saying. It should tell you say it's either we all support the NDC to win or we destroy the nation. Sanity. So we better radio so now when to specific with you. No one can't just say 2-tier MPP. No catch that say use Wagner or Bois or who's away Jimmy or Dadao or your NPP ni any person who sits on radio on TV. Also a journalist. Or catch that say Abana Okotono, Shawabrabum, and Yawabrabumo 2-tier NPP. They have failed. Say Nippon to mania emphatic. And will say 2-tier NPP and not 2-tier NDC and Nippon true for or bad or dangerous. So Budukuno on Pelye. Any person who comes to on your TV or on your radio to tell you, say, there's a third force, and I heard third force no boy or MPP ni were disappointed. Obi betina TV so no went man chose to my NDC and MPP no catch that was say on it there onim the echo and a obwa or a dangerous person or a dangerous. It is between the NDC or the NPP. There are over 30,000 people they want the NDC back and they will win, they will vote for the NDC because Bawumia and Kofu Jimmy. Now let me show you this. Thank you, Mr. S. Let's go back to this, the basics. I wanted to talk to you about this story. I started already. Aya oche hine Mr. Boache kasana metwaso no. Oche hine say teacher for muchira de wo nkurase no ebe hia se aban ebe pe edian incentive and I say aban be hye edian omodwuma no kena emana ye omakono mo matoa adwuma no so yie edi adwuma no firi omakumem. Oche hine asema wo kana no. Sorry, ebuakwa hini asema woka no. Ebuakwa hini a odi ekufu ado ba ye obe campaign. Wabo ni si gold a oti ebuakwa. Oka se mahama ye eduaba bone. Na ekufu ado wi ni no ene eduaba pa. Otiwana na oya one day one factory campaign na ebesin de insu a onom no e ndis na man nom ye no sa hypocritical people yom tete Ghana so mo ya ahemfo ni bi no ende oka kire Ghana for say onanim nyansa ntie no momyentie no o say eye teacher for mo kira de wo nkurase e wo say aban epe ekwan bi soma omodwuma no omoni gye ho aban so masene na hwa de hwe adekodi tam kai sa ahemfo ebu nkonwa na moteso no ebe ha omodaache me say otro papa we on otumi the Bible ditro obegin so kan okre oche eyi ebu akwa hene o dangerous man ope ohene a otumi sheda the Bible twatro papa we o yakase obi a canon. This man is a canon man. Obetumi at the Bible edi twatro obegin so kan okre. These are some of the men. These are the political chiefs almost say Ghana. One of them. Omon kan okre. Omo tribal. Omo busuafo say man kro omo nka. Adentra omo eye de esubi wo mumu a omo adwen omo so omo ye nipa chen nipa bi. Enti de bia na omo muna. De bia omo epinka. Omo nsre. Omo di muna se ya na bewu because omo adwen no omo gye so obi sre omo. Inferiority complex they jare omo. So they are always in contention. And or say ebe hia say eye Ghana ana aban ebe so teacher for mu ko nkurase ana mo kira de wo nkurase aban betumi ayeden and make sure say waso omasene se ne be omodwuma no ebe koso mo mani age ho Ochehine advocates incentives for teachers in rural areas. Shadio. Now, the next story. This is what the story says. Yamfo Anglican SHS teachers abandon campus over inadequate accommodation. Yes, so Yamfo Anglican SHS. Teacher for no chari on omuni jai. Omujai school na to adenya omuni baby te. Yetia ena Jomahama aka kire mu as a policy say. Almost see e-blocks or Ghana. Na omo next agenda ne say e-block bia no the teachers bungalow beka ho. Na nsia Jomahama ka kire say NDC aban na eba no. The bungalows beka e-blocks bia ho. Enti eye e-block bia no yebenya teachers bungalows e ka ho. Ebetumi aboa ma teachers for ne post omo so mo nkonkura se nkokira de a onim se o baby da. Inti awo said yen eni se o complain obekwa akokire nkora na de ende yesi teacher for jai school ato ho ade omuni baby da obi abedi president pen we see schools and us schools na me see no me ba me saba be see bungalows account ma teacher for enya baby atena se ne be ye be ma teacher for no akonkurase akokire de a MPP muwa we so omunti bi da ahemfuti krom ha omuntumi support John Mahama asem okaye ende omugu wurem and omoto missiles. Jomahama say, mon kanchire bu nkuro mu man say, omontuma NDC. Na NDC ba memfa na picture nto so na mentu ne fo. Nana, ebu akwa hene, Jomahama say NDC no mu see e-blocks no. Omo ba we see bungalows e dia ka e-blocks no ho. Se ne be teachers no wo nkurase na omo kira de o SS no. Omo ba mbenya beebi ada, omo ndwane. Omo nja school no no ma kira mo ma no mo nana no mo ade. Enti mo yes campaign no na eye enkromu ma no ento abapa na mo nja nkwase aba tribal aba no moto a na mobusuafo abetena so di mo asem no. We ene as a country enim nyansa sa nyoma we ni asoso. Obi se ma me kwan Jomahama we di president pen o. Ninsanu adwuma ne siwo no as e-block no. Ose dia me ye no. Na ntwie no kura ma we enya kokokon. E-block na nkasa we si. Na okaje say every e-block in Ghana obesi bungalow aka ho a. Then ohene a wote Ghana untumi mba abonten because say this is what I want. Motiti nkurase na mototo ayampia. Tribalism nti bibia be say wo kurom ha. Tribalism ahoya sikeni bre. Inferiority complex and inti ekuro ne be say me just can be press conference I can say Jomahama ka say me say obedi president obesi bungalows and kwa incentives enough and the onko or try ma chichide ne nkwasiafo na ba no abayi Bible quotation about diabolic edien ma ka bi nchiramo ye na Christopher dodo no we take advantage of the Bible. En kwasi asem ekoso Ghana titiru nyina ye Bible na ye ne Christopher no we have our own interpretation. Enya Ghana nko ne Christopher o. all over the world. Now share the religion and me a woman to a Christosum na. We are hypocrites, majority of us. Se eka se be implemented the Bible no eka se enya anka ye ne nkebe tuma wiase ye ne nkrimofo ba together anka betuma wiase gina ne na so. But teach through a Christopher, me Christo nti ameka a Christopher there. The Bible no and ye di bone we are near the Bible nankasa I try to do what to take us out of the crime we have committed. And nintini ye waha. The Bible na ewo ho no eno na ye di bone ekoso Ghana a Bible. And it's sometimes I know busa say incremoson Quran da ho no. It is straightforward. Ebeka cho play we o say buku. We o say atwe sign. We ni say much. It is straightforward. But ye near Christopher no, we have found a way. The same Bible near didi bone no near sako for the same Bible no near the aba defend the bone into the biano politician kwasi ampanyi na watwe tuo me bonko foto no na sofo kwasi bi gina sorry dem as a quotation. Sofo kwasi ampanyi bi nisa politician we under his leadership and ye kwato about Ghana ye bo nipa nkwara watwe tuo na sa same politician na asa kofa same Bible no na wakope quotation bi o Bible no na o de aba be ka che say Bawumia'S de onyame ahira no. It is out now. No, say na osum way na prevent. We Christians ye create evil out of the word of God. We create evil out of it, and we use the right word of God to do what? Clean ourselves from the evil. You're dangerous people. Majority of we Christians, our religion is basically a religion, and no one can send the kunipa and no asna udi bonia sa religion and the protector. Because a Bible, you can use the Bible to commit a crime by using the same Bible to justify the crime. And also, now listen to this. This is the Bible. The Bible you can use to commit a crime, and you can use the same Bible to justify Chronona Wabono.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
See, I've been calling you from behind, but you didn't hear.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I hope you are fine. Oh, wow. You're looking gorgeous this afternoon.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see you're coming from church.
What?
Wow. See, it is good to serve the Lord, you know. It's very, very good. I wanted to ask you something.
Hey!
I wanted to ask if you have a boyfriend.
Dissolve!
Yes, a boyfriend.
No, I don't want a boyfriend.
See, Genesis chapter 2, verse 18 says, it is not good for a man to be alone. I will make a helper suitable for him.
Jesus!
But I don't love you.
Oh, 1 John chapter 4, verse 8 says that, for God is love. Whoever does not love does not know God.
How can I discern your words are true?
What?
See, Matthew chapter 12, verse 34 says that, for out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks.
How can I be sure you are faithful and honest?
What?
Well, Mark chapter 13, verse 31 says that, heaven and earth shall pass away, but my words shall never pass away.
There are so many girls out there, so why me?
What?
Proverbs chapter 31, verse 29 says that, most women do noble things, but you surpass them all.
Apostle, we hear this.
What makes you love me?
Songs of Songs chapter 4, verse 7 says that, you're altogether beautiful, my darling. There's no flaw in you.
But really, I'm not that beautiful. You were exaggerating.
See, Proverbs chapter 31, verse 30 says that, charming is deceptive, beauty is fleeting, but a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised.
Jesus!
What will happen if I say yes?
What?
Matthew chapter 2, verse 24 says that, a man will leave the mother and father and will be united with his wife, and they will become one flesh.
How come you know so many scriptures?
Joshua chapter 1, verse 8 says that, keep this book of law on your mouth, meditate upon it always, so that you may be careful to do everything that is written in it, so that you'll be successful and prosperous.
Jesus!
I know you really love God.
Of course, Psalm 34, verse 8 says that, taste and see that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man who takes refuge in him.
But give me some time to think about it.
So, Philippians chapter 4, verse 8 says that, whatsoever is true, whatsoever is noble, whatsoever is pure, whatsoever is right, whatsoever is admirable, if anything be praiseworthy, if anything be excellent. See, think about such things.
Apostle, we hear this.
Wow. I already love you.
The Revelation chapter 22 verse 21. Amen. See, but it is said in Romans chapter 16 verse 16 that you greet one another with a holy kiss.
It's true, but
you see, the Bible says it.
Jesus is Lord.
I use the same Bible to commit a crime and justify your crime. The same Bible. And with all due respect, these are some of the things that social media, whether you like it or not, it has its own negative effect or impact. It has its own positive impact. It depends how you want to understand the content. But this content should tell you that we Christians, we are dangerous. And with all due respect to the gentleman and the lady, this content they put out there, it has different meanings. But it depends how you want to apply it. Even though he knew what he was doing, and this is just an act, I'm not saying they did it. He knew what he was going to do. He had armed himself with the Bible that is supposed to stop him from going to commit a crime. That is why I say, as so for no more Ghana, no politicians didn't quasi the same way. I'm telling you, the church today, the gospel, the gospel that Paul said he will not be there ashamed of, no, that gospel has been turned into a defender of crimes. We are using the gospel to defend crimes. We are justifying crime. We are justifying sin with the word of God. And that is where we find ourselves as Christians. And intina Ekufuado since we see so yedima sorry oko and so kwasia we catch so be cathedral yenya asofo di nechiba America ebejijiska. It is how we the people yeni Christopher no how we have allowed ourselves to be used. Eden and Bawumia to be when you catch us say I and the original Christopher sorry more crampos over Komasalachi because he knows that a Christopher do the Jimmy Chen Krimofo. I am being honest here. Bawumia knows. So we calculate Ghana we say a Christopher no Jimmy do Jimmy more Chen Krimofo no. So he is basically working on the Christians because he knows the Muslims. Their principles are their principles. In Cremonia obeya ade tia no somna ohun sade a wo ye ne no. Onji wundi so ye Cremoni no of few. Oma to me. Christo need the quotation, sad quotation, I be defend the crumb for. That is why today we have pastors who are still praying for a government that murdered 8 people during an election. That is why today we still have pastors who buy fuel at high cost, who know life, living in Ghana today, inflation is high, who know the government and corruption, they're like twins. And we have a government, a country where pastors know that a government, the whole government does not respect its citizens. But these fools still lift their hands, stretch their arms, and say, let us pray to God to help these people control us more. The person giving you, making life difficult for you, why should you be praying for the person to continue fooling or depressing you? We are stupid. Yenye Christophone bi, ye Jimmy. Now, Mamuko and Namichra idea. Kwasiasam. Now you see this passport office. Me say, bra mo be bre no 2020 to aba wi na me cast asem mo say e bi be bre, but e bi be bra chimbi. Now this is what is happening. The reality is there's no money, and you see, let us be honest. Low patronage hit passport application over price increment. Yes, see, my man can't story and the passport for say the passport office has reviewed low patronage of passport applications by Ghanaians following the price increment on April 1st, 2024. Almost see in conform major passport. If we say since it's almost to passport born in conform ma almost said despite this directive facing strong opposition from dissenters, including some passport applicants, agents, and some stakeholders, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration in a statement clarified that the decision to increase passport prices aligns with the 2023 fee regulation LI 2481. In an interview with Channel 1 News, Gabriel Chodakon's channel, the director of the passport office headquarters, Paul Kujo, indicated that while this is a concern, it will not be significant as long as his office fulfills its mandate. And the passport office for say, I'm on for top passport, I'm on for major passport, I'm on for major passport if we say, or people don't apply for passport if we say, I buy not to passport, a bona yajino, I buy say, omudimbrabi by a friend ally. Legislative instrument, the almost say, I don't know, mujina so edit to passport. Hey, these people, hey, travel around the world. Majority of the embassies, when your passport expires, they can't get passport for you. Go to Germany, go to Saudi Arabia, go to Kuwait. There are people in Kuwait and Saudi Arabia. The problems they are going through, they just need passport to come home. Go to Germany. Bawumia'S group, no, a passport office within a passport office. Udu Germany. One day I'll come and show you pictures of those people doing that. When you get to the passport office, they will redirect you to somebody to give you a form to go and find for the person to go and get your passport. The office in Germany, Cologne, I think so, and some places, Berlin, the Ghana embassy, they cannot give you passport. Come to America. When your passport expires, the US Ghana embassy, DC, they can give you passports. Chrono. Me this number me say ko na kaka so o ya Ghana ni your passport are expired, they can't get you Ghana passport. Go to Kuwait, go to Libya. They be there in my inbox, boss. Yeah, Oko passport. They are all over the world. They are all over the world calling me, texting me. Boss, talk about this. When we go to our embassy, they can't even help us. Go to Libya, go to Germany, go to Tripoli, Libya, Tripoli, go to Kuwait, go to all over the place, even America. Mopa ochina monfre Ghana embassy, DC, na mu more passport. They don't have it. Visa common to me print visa now. Visa, they cannot print visas. They have solicited everything to MPP4, ABABA subcontract, sub companies, and the other contractor momo, and they are not effective. The government does not have money. They cannot run any embassy. No embassy is effective under this government. Me say, for phone the embassies around the world. Men can say UAE, DC, New York, of Grand they send a baller. Baby, I'm afraid I'm call. They won't even pick your call. I'm gonna pick your call. We are living in America. Also, be free Texas, eba eye DC, and send our budget passport. This is America. People sometimes are supposed to travel from Texas, California, sometimes to come to DC to come and follow up on their visa. On their visa. I'm sure I DB. Oh, so case way. DB, I'm a castle which a year at to force in case, no. The same thing as a year Chachichikata case, no. Now, so a young Ghanaian, no. Now, so I said, we now say, oh, at to force the angel, no. And this is for me, say, I don't know, straight between them, say, especially moi, Muni Bibi of ye, Babushi of phony power. Me when people near na sometimes we just social media. Munjela to force and this phone question for them. Me say, "Utiet Paula de Mochi." Me say, "I'm who MPP boys no." Sa ehia for mano. Omudi Paula de Mochi. Me show almost am say, "Mo." You have no idea. Embranche Ghana da. Obi eyuzu embra entata da. Obi embumbra kum emfanje wunsem ejapade da. Obi engineer embra politics embra and find that down and destroy like be that into what you say atofo so NDC ni omunjele me see ada ebe cafe no ada obi di to me ebe suppress embra e dia tata wabrabo. You understand this statement today. Now you see the story. Appeals Court has set deadlines to hear requests from Atoforsen and Richard Jakpa, who are contesting the High Court's directive to prevent their defense in the ongoing ambulance case. Atoforsen and Jakpa say Ghana judicial system no, and you're one of the most messed up judicial system. And how can you have an appeal court case? A court obi appeals court. Appeals court a krubia eyapapebiano and they're the most effective court. But because our judiciary is bomb, because our judiciary is political. You see, enwa bi na omode ye chachu no. On se chachu ba court no. Na time na mo person jeli chachu ko for time no. Na chachu lawyer na or file applications at Supreme Court and Appeals Court to challenge the case that was in the High Court. Now, because Kufomo, they decided to jail Chachuno, they delayed the Appeals Court and the Supreme Court. Right now, no, this is what they are trying to do. Also, right now, the Appeals Court that is supposed to be ahead of the High Court, the Appeals Court that is supposed to be ahead of the case in the High Court, the Appeals Court is rather going to be behind the High Court. So what they will do, they say, the strategy from Akufo-Addo and the Attorney General say, they want to jail Ato-Forson before the Appeals Court sit. Into Ato-Forson be red jail and send Appeals Court like I say, Mbia asemna na court ne eningina so. That is the game they will be playing. Ebia on tiasie. The Appeals Court say nokra and the Chief Justice episode odi nokra wa say we mu a. The Appeals Court is supposed to come out quickly. Appeals Court, especially when there's still a pending case in a court, almost trying the outcome from the Appeals Court before that case does proceed. Right now, what is happening right now? And they say, almost shada. The Omo said they are delaying the Appeals Court the judgment. And nintina almost to asha da almost the akoshe 30th July next month 30th. And Senate Appeals Court ashe asemna Ato-Forson ne jakpamo pe results is here no. Now from now on to 30th July, do you know what can happen? The judge Attorney General any Ato-Forson case so from 9 to the end of July obetima bar out with her judgment. That's what I'm saying. Say by the end of next month, obetima jaili Ato-Forson before Appeals Court sits. I'm telling you. And what is going to happen is it does not matter the argument Jakpa and Ato-Forson lawyers will make at the High Court in front of this woman, because they have already planned it. She will not listen. She will say she does not care what is happening at the Appeals Court. She's still looking at her case. But in the normal settings, a corrupt country, the moment somebody is standing trial, a detective or approach Appeals Court now, the case Nankasa needs to come to a halt for the Appeals Court to quickly deal with that for the case to continue. Because it could be, say, a seminar Appeals Court Ebert National, it will have an impact on the case, baby Edu. Appeals Court can come out and say, yes, Ato-Forson masem eningina so or see a chum. But because this judge and Attorney General and the Supreme Court and the Chief Justice knows to say the Supreme Court judges in the case Attorney General is a criminal, and they know this woman, they are teasing or enticing her with Supreme Court their appointment, They have moved the Appeals Court judgment, to the 30th of July. Now, from today to the 30th of July, do you know what can happen at the High Court? No. They will jail Ato-Forson. The same thing on the Chachu. Chachu's lawyer was filing. He had already filed and was following up. They said they didn't care. They jailed Chachu. Later, Namaka said, oh, as Samananga Supreme Court Chachu case. What they want to do right now is put Ato-Forson in jail. That is all. Boni and Kofo Wedi, Sa Pachina mo friend Attorney General. That's all that he wants to do, because right now, his image has been dented. His reputation has been thrown into the gutters. He has no respect in the judicial settings. Godfrey Dame is now known as a corrupt criminal who is parading in the court of Ghana as an Attorney General. He has no respect among his peers. People now know what he does. People know, say, he basically is working with judges. He's judge shopping to win cases. He is not a good Attorney General. In fact, he has flouted the law. So all that they want to do to cover up Godfrey Dame's shame, which will never go away, is to make sure they put Ato-Forson in jail. Because at this point, if they don't put Ato-Forson in jail, then it means that the Attorney General, Akufo-Addo, the Chief Justice, the judicial system is all a fluke. So, for them not to lose that respect, they would rather sacrifice Ato-Forson and Jakpa. Into this case, their only focus from the court to where is to jail Ato-Forson. That is the end game of the NPP. It is a won't be say, if you're a young Ghanaian, I'll say Udiareho, because one day Obi di Sika de Ujina court, and this is what they would do. You will be going to the appeals court for them to look at the case. Judicial services no ajisika, but they will not listen. We need better. Lawyer Becca just say you file a case for appeals court, but appeals court Becca so better now assembly so 3 months time. Usika way when no you go to jail. Obeshem no ma sell record and some Becca actually will say, oh, I feel appeals court at now case. So this is the strategy. Because say enye ade we na tan then an attorney general. Yes, so ko UK over the weekend. Omkodi nkwasa semkodi jantra for no. Godfrey Dame is attorney general of Ghana. And they will say the cross-examination of the third accused in the ambulance trial, Richard Jakpa, has exposed the lies and deception of the NDC. This is the attorney general of Ghana. Yes, we bumbraso. So person chesa wonya kromfo be swear an oath net na dakem ne yi ano o se onye trom wakogina UK case na wo court no akoka kire MPP for GB forum to UK they say NDC for ade omo yedi nyina nkire se omo twantro no but ote Ghana na yese betena dakem na be ka kire Ghana for say what swear oath now we legit unye GB for unye kromfo unye wi. And that you are not using the law against people. You are not basically doing what? Persecuting people. Or say, I will not speak. Yes, see, Emrani near court near Betana swear take oath. Wakojina UK. We just case no Akotana UK campaign say NDC for chant rotonoso. The court has been there for months. Just enter and take a Bible and swear and say, I am legitimate. Osha kwasia we Okojina UK Jimmy Bia no Jimmy no. This is your attorney general. Hey, Ghana, this is your attorney general.
Another who lives in London called me anxiously last time he entered a barber shop. And so talking about the attorney general. They didn't know that the attorney general's brother was next in line for his head to be cut. And all that. So what's happening? This young gentleman that they admire and all that. But again, the lies, deception, and the deceit of the NDC was at work. And within a matter of 2 days, when we started our cross-examination of the person who was spreading all those lies, you see how the matter is going. The case has come, as the president will say, case now tonsu. So indeed, we should resist the deception, lies, and NDC. They'll come with all kinds of presentation about every major action or step being taken by this government. And therefore, we should go on. Thank you very much.
So you see, the Attorney General sees the case in court as a case between the MPP and the NDC with Jimmy. This is the state Attorney General. He's supposed to be your lawyer and my lawyer. He's supposed to be the lawyer for Ghana. Today, he's standing in front of the same Ghanaians and telling them that he is prosecuting incophobia in his head. He believes that they are opposition. They are against his party. Why should this guy be your attorney general? Very childish. Very foolish. He's dressed like a wheat peddler. Oh, these are the fools we have allowed in Ghana. This is your attorney general. In his head, he's using the attorney general's office as an MPP office. Okojina UK, he is telling them, say, you know what? It is me, attorney general, I'm here MPP against NDC. Hear this. See the foolishness. This is how low we have come. Jimmy Atariachiri, do you think an attorney general in America will come and talk like this? This guy is a fool. This guy should never be the attorney general of Ghana. Now, look at the Ghana Bar Association. This is the attorney general speaking like it is NDC against the attorney general's office. The attorney general is supposed to be Ghana's lawyer who represents Ghanaians, prosecutes Ghanaians. It is not about which political party he belongs. Even though he was appointed by the president, the moment you enter that office, that is why Gloria Kufuor, because she's intelligent and did not want to be controlled by a stupid tribal party, she said she does not want to represent a country where the people who appointed her want her to do their bidding. And it's not Gloria Kufuor walked out of the Attorney General's office because that is what Ekufuor wanted her to do. But time I know law school Ekufuor. So she said, my reputation is more important to me than you foolish idiots calling yourself politicians. But you see, Godfrey Dame, because he's cheap, he's not smart, because he buys judges, he goes judge shopping, because all his political life and his judicial life has all been illegality. This boy started his legal practice from Ekufuor's law firm. Ekufuor never had a certificate. So legitimately, only certificate, Papa, he didn't go through the right tutorials. He's been trained by a criminal. So in his head, Nigerian say the case now court now a Ghana ambulance case. Say causing financial loss to the state. Already who say a MPP against NDC. This is an attorney general. This is an attorney general. This attorney general is foolish, and nobody is speaking. We have allowed this guy. Oba court or Ghana ni ebusa say omejina kemunka. So oye boni ana so wanya so onkasa na kwasia ot court church no to say busa owia no afo first class akotena UK ne 19 be ka kire Ghana for say ai mo de mo MPP for magimi ma men kan kire mo sa asem na court no between me MPP for any NDC for. And you see the case in court now, they have been able to let it look like it is NPP against NDC, and this is what you call an attorney general. Answer. Now, see this. Egigim Kasiabako. Prempe Kumasi International Airport to begin operation on July 1st. Yes, see. Messas. Yes, see, Kumasi International Airport to begin operations on July 1st. Yes, see. Saadi no mkoye Kumasi so mebie Kumasi International Airport anankofo bi ka se ye bie de be adwuma no so na enye nwie afi no mwie. Na July 1st no na ebe ye adwuma. It is from what they are telling us in there. It means July 1st Lufthansa, KLM, Delta Airline ebetu afri Kumasi akwa America. That is what I see. Because MP for Bekachira Santifonia Santehine say airport na John Mahama ni NDCC no be painting hono. Omo de de Asantini dia toso. Into the moment de Asantini abeto so nko ade Asantifo trim no MPP na yeye. Into omo ka kire otumfo se ombra metene dwase na omo be painti ejuma na ene edan na John Mahama ni NDC for CN because airport no NDC for ne CE. Otumfo say tutu one John Mahama ene ko Kumasi airport ekutwa ano onim se NDC ne CE but because of partisan politics all year in the name of Odihininti. He actually followed Ekufuado to Kumasi airport to say oh where do you mean who that? You see at the Mabesi airport for yeti asiye. See at the omoka chair say airport no July 1st. Delta Airlines, KLM, Cairo International. The Emirates mu nyina esi omu nsi wa Accra biem. Omu betu fa Kumasi no Mabelande kigim. Omu si Kumasi a no masesa passengers efri Kumasi no mdo obukọ Germany. Enti ase first na yentwen international airline betu ewo Kumasi na yehu se Asantefo akofu plane eko Germany endun kran. Se abobi ebeka kenkon pe. Ni enti kroma na mka che se Kwame despite Mr. S get me the story. Any Asantefo bi kofa Ashanti airline aba. No makwa bruchi ni Emelheski company atenase. Me say abobi beka kenkon one day. Na da abobi beka kenkon no ye nyina ye na. Ni enti kroma na yete ya na Peace FM 4. Ship House abeka Yatia na beka for ka kire say abeka BBC. Yatia na beka BBC beka say oh Kwame despite when you sika mana broso. Waton see this aton this way. Ema sika bro no so ma wakoto planes wa brochire. Sa criminal no na Ghana no say friend McDonald. Ono so the planes na way. On the plane one rent. Oh sa boys way. Yatia de ka say Kwame despite or the BB by a friend Ashanti airline. Emi di twa ye boa wo krom ha. Ni eti kroma na Ekufuado ka kire se Asabojan baby jet airlines yenti kroma because kai so because be pass Asabojan last time Asabojan say yes Asabojan no hu aku onika pre Asabojan baby airlines and no mama no travel and tours for license yeti ya na Ekufuado ka kire se Asabojan baby jet airlines yeti ya Ekufuado abeka BBC ka kire Peace FM Ship House abeka BBC for beka kire Kwame despite akoto to planes bia all the ba be the Ashanti airline na ebetu afi Kumasi akọ Berlin ne etia and beka kire mo say go for we boa is get me Ashanti airline I'm going to give it to yet to cry my go for we beka kire Ship House abeka BBC Peace FM for the beka ye Ura Kwame despite se si ade Ghana for Asante for today. Messiah, get me the other one. Get me the Asaboja one too. Me aswa kan obeka se bia betan obi. Yente ha no mka Asaboja be me twankyere mo. Abeka BBC for omone eyi yete ya Ghana we buy Ghana Airlines to start operations with ATR planes report. Ghana Airlines, Ashanti Airlines, Eddie Airlines, need to crew. Yeah, go baby. 8 years now, I got 119 days. I'm going to say I'm going for the BH Jimmy. Hey, yeah, there I go. But that's yeah, me to cry me. Yeah, I become BBC for Bekache say Ghana Airlines, Ashanti Airlines, ni nyina Asante for dia ebetu esi ankranfo do me nkurasefo ye betu afri Kumasi de che yakọ Berlin ye yakọ Hamburg ye di fro akọ UK ye fra baby ye fra say Milton Keynes. Hey boga, how far? Long time. I go link up. I say Milton Keynes was there. Hey, right, is that UTV way? Sa Peace FM way. Sa Abeka BBC way. Fake news gwa. Sa de we away. ATR planes in the way. That's how we away. I'm reporting 2023. Sa planes no enyentu. Me say sa plane we enye me kwa kodidi o time aso obi anim say bo 8 US time bo 8 me be busuan fo kodidi enti me time aso me mamola sa wada makọ sa de we enya amba so ana na Baby Jet Airlines no amba ana eyi for ma me mo he story ni nie abeka BBC for omo kan we na abeka BBC for the way by best Mr. Story enye nie Sorry, ni Abeka BBC, Peace FM. Official. They say we at the stamp aboso. Ashanti Airlines selected as official partner for Ghana home-based carrier. Abeka BBC, Atronkwa, Peace FM for Nasa, UTV Woro. The race for a strategic investor to partner with government of Ghana for the establishment of a home-based carrier has ended. Sources close to the aviation industry has learned. Me say Abeka BBC for Omnobeka is a sky trader ba. Deche. Wemo and Omeka come say oh on the first day na international airline Kumasi international airline. Omo with some Jimmy. Moa Abeka BBC no Ship House. Oh God, you give you abe jifu for that die che ma me chere baako we so de efri eye aseba ikofo we kan say we nyina tumutirim e na mu jimi yakoto aba ikofo we o mu so mu jimi ma me chere we so kai we ni nyina nkofo we ya o Baby Jet Airlines will start operations soon Asabojan. The other top points ne ugro ni bi Asabojan. Asabojan or the Muhammad Pesca. Asabo you can hear by 2024 Junior or see Baby Jet Airlines will start operations soon. On Kanokre, only Capre. Messi was catch Asabojan. Onika. No filling station was got. We ensure filling station was Ghana. Now filling station better saying. Hey, Randy. Okay, you see because I can tell her. Adum TV 2024. You see, I was July. You will read July. Asabojan says soon. Unim soon. Asabojan is soon. 30 years. Asabojan, the age. Okacho says sooner. Now it's already 28. We did that 37, 82. MPP omo gado kre maka chiremo. Anybody who is affiliated to the MPP is a liar. Asamoah is a liar. Baby Jet Airlines will start operations soon. Oh, Messias, get me the one Ekufuado himself said it. Yeah, Ben Ekufuado kanye. Messias, get me the one. Na me fampon. Wemo. Kwasi afo wemo. Oma dada mo sada ho dada mo. Because omo unsa mu dodo na kan fo dodo no mo agimi. And they will keep on deceiving you people. Coming soon Airlines. Asamoah. Baby Jet Airlines will start operations soon. Obabane go eti airport will coming soon Airlines. Akwawe. Don't better trotro crowdibi. And then also esi erosion no. Na kunedi bete na hohroko. Kwasi asem ye ka Ghana for me yanka asem. Ye tia dia yanko ka abedi asem. Yanka ka Mahama asem. Yanka eye dia agete so asem. Yanka eye dia ofuriampon ba Asamoah de me yanka na asem adenti o MPP ni moa. Asamoah ochen wan. Asamoah onyiri nchan bi o. Modern kwasasam dem Asamoah is not older than me. Akokora no about them heni national him on until you say Asamoah he is not older than me. Ana mo no ye won fenti ana madwe say ye nkwara ho. Asamoah on tell me. Asamoah is not older than me. And I have the right to talk about Asamoah. Asamoah akobo ball. Wa mo club papa bia o wiase. Ena ye ka also won tiase. Hey, Messias, wait there 72 there Asababa. Oh. Messias, let me show them this. Asamoah. I'm sure we. Oman Saka we chire mo hwe. Asem we oman kan chire mo mapon me chire wade bi. Hwe go.com. Ogo na omo trust story say go munka. Jan to launch airline business in Ghana says Ekufuado. Gigim go.com. Akokora wo sorry do pam curtains ahye no nam Ghana up and down. Me en ka Asamoah asem. Asamoah ball team papa be no boy. Moderna, Udinese, Sunderland. O da Asamoah be compete da yo. Wo boda won. Obeja me charge mo. O da Asamoah be friend legend ne de. Wo bo Moderna. Wo bo Udinese bo Sunderland. Say Rennes so say de of France. Now if you go Dubai, how can you say a legend? Oh, bottom. Akura waji 20 under 20 World Cup. Wabo Champions League. Wabo the oh, do over to Akura we. Yeah, come me and Asamoah asem. Yango criticize obi, me and criticize Asamoah. Moka ekona mama charge ye. World Cup ya yan qualify ya Asamoah ko boto chine. Fa ball ne ma Steven Apia. No mbo. Kwasi abo ni jama kwasi jama ne de bobo. Fa ball ne ma senior player no mbo. Political player. Obo nya odisika sponsor MPP campaign. Obo we are say kakra unya e odi nyina ko sponsor MPP campaign. Ena nam wan so di fa. Ena nam wan so di fa di ni brefo. Oni kapre. I don't care. But the issue is nobody can tell us not to criticize Asamoah or criticize his career. And then Gabi Alsmith Jim say shut up. How much what do you know about sports? Ghana ne mu ofunta na motiti radio so kaka sports. What do you know about sports? Yeah, that's Asamoah records abeto already. Dede ayo ne Jordan ayo abedi pele stats abeto abekan kwasem say the Asamoah ne starts when team papa ben Asamoah bo wiase. Asamoah has money than you. But take kwasi bo Facebook. The money Asamoah has. Asamoah odisika be hwe mebusuan for da. Kwasi awa Asamoah wa hwe obusuan ni da. Asamoah odisika be hwe obusuan ni da. Abuofunu mebusa ne say Asamoah bo boy no team papa ben obo wiase. Tonando mo Juventus, omo Champions League, Suleiman Tari mo Inter Milan ne ade a goal from center. Esiamu goal from center. Omo kura nyina nkasa e. Okobo Udinese ne Sunderland betena Ghana so be kan kwase asem. Onti ase ubuofu. Because Asamoah joined the MPP. No nim nyansa ko be join MPP. Me I don't care about Asamoah being part of NPP. It does not add anything to Ghana. Whether Asamoah or the resources nyabema Bawumia enfame ho. Asamoah jan sika me menye bi ndiye. I am making you know Asamoah is not a legend. And no no. Mon kan okura na nkyere no. Ghana enya World Cup enu semi-finals ye ono a. Ni bre fatu na omom ni ball ne bon to net. Ko pupu to akobo ato atwere kan kwa asem. Ye da hotia ma den da ho ye ya me ne me yere. Ye nante from Legon Osu all the way to Asarabotwe. Abofunu ye tua wakaboto net do bon to net. wa him tintin de nam Ghana dim kwasi asem say Asamwejan because Asamwejan where 2023 my from 2017 Ekufuado oka asam no 2017 and okache am say Asamwejan baby jet dien ba moa ya some question am bofu 2017 and Ekufuado ka asam Jan to start Jet Airlines in Ghana 2017 October moa airline away airline na Jan be start no 2017 or 2024 on some muade embu Ghana for asakotena this year say or the airline asamojan or beto tai koba asamojan o kapre na mo an ginisika nyina diye munko busa no na mo an ginisika nyina diye oni kapre shotanga na ode yemo 7 years ago kaka sam kwasi asemwe ba me yanka asamoja na asem and o ka asamoja asem say an oye MPP ni ti na onum time asamoja be MPP ni time na oye nkwasi adwuma Dubai na otam de sika na de MPP fo so munimu a asamoja start your politics enye nne na nse na we yi nanimu ma muhu onum time asamoja started the sika ma MPP fo do you know onum time asamoja started sponsor Ekufuado kwasi afo ye kan say nipa na nya legend Asamojan onya legend Asamojan embo first class team in his life. Let's get those records straight. Asian is a legend. About Chelsea, about big teams. Sule Muntari is a legend. About Champions League. Asian about Champions League. Steven Tornado appear about Champions League, about World Cup, about African Cup. Asian about Champions League, about World Cup, about African Cup. Muntari about Champions League, about World Cup, about African Cup. Those are the things we look out for. Asamojan goes nowhere close to these people. You get what I mean? So let's set the record straight. It's not about Asamojan being MPP. Also be belonging to a political party. Why? Asamojan Onyenipa, he needs to vote. But the status now we do no ondru ho monchene form. So the person I'm gonna pay beti say a trust na him. Mon kan chance onya legend. Problem e face nyina e wo na say Ghana sports. Ghana football Asamojan. Ka o ma tornado bone toneta anka Ghana football bibia won nkenye nne. O ka ho any brain tree politics. Akwana say Ghana for akuma. Was say a good opportunity for Ghana. Mon kan anim. De bia wa ikapon kan na nam Ghana said you horo cars. Mon kan no kran kire no. Onya akola biem. Mamu ntitiri so a 17-year-old boy. We nyini. Na nimu nyina pompono mu. Why say eh dey Ebenezer Mpaben. Na nimu lines hu sa Asamojan. Na nimu say Ebenezer Mpaben. We nyini. Mon kan anim say boga we nyini de oye na enye. Na to Ghana mo so di nkwasi asam. Bapon. What is here? This is obliterate. Spider, I don't go do. I don't have time. I don't go do. Yapon 8:30 pepe me call. Enti mo amo say ya tan Asamojan yan tan no. Why? Mon kan yan so wenyini. Asamojan ebie sa ne bonk na no e wo weja no Ekufuado anko obi. Bunum tan Ekufuado Asamojan no start. Asamojan nyane sika time NDC were power. Asamojan he became a millionaire when NDC was in power. Ana meboa. Asamojan ebie sa ne toy dynasty weja hodom no. Eje Ekufuado of Tony Safre no. Otun Safre obi. Asamojan started politics here and there. We all we know. Into munjai sa cheap politics na moye no. The guy needs to be spoken to. He's not a legend. He has messed us up more than anything. Because of Asamojan, obi wuye, kwasi a penalty okobo yenti. We need to set the record straight. Me Asamojan uniska nchemi he have for mona make kaza Asamojan odi cedis, me $10. It does not matter. Odi cedi, me $10. No matter Asamojan gas obetia so me tia kakribi so a dos chance Asamojan I have money than him. Obetia ka say oh hotels 30. They are all charging in cities. I have Asamojan on time you onyini time you. Metuma kananim. I can metuma kananim sa akwala onyini time. nti mama ne mfili so epanyini bi a ye hunu so ye na si so na samojan onyo bia ye nyina ye kɔbɔ ntako a na ɔne ne nua agina ɛbɔ ɛkyɛnkyɛnyi shoes ne boots ɛhyɛ different color ye nyina ye hɔ onyini nkyɛn obia oni sika nkyɛn obia mo na ehia mo ntira basa amu Jimmy free so yapon no calls ɔkyena ye bɛba ye bɛsa de abɛgyinem wedwa ɛne ogya ohwinim good night be good god bless you gigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, in the morning. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sits on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sits on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biaganama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers